All right. Good morning. Hello. Greetings. We are live. Pleasure to be in your company today. I'll go ahead. You know, I'm going to start signing up for 15s. Why not, right? Why not? Let's have some fun in the sun. Okay. Let me get my ducks in a row. Open up this. Click that. Go. Is there a way to look at updates for this app? Let me see. External? No. Nope, don't care about that. And no, there's not. All right, that's fine. Go ahead and make that see-through. Refresh this. Wow, look at that. Not being invited to a 15. The nerve of people on beta. I tell you what. The nerve. But in any case, good morning, everyone. Welcome. My name is Brutal. But I'm sure that the one person watching right now, you probably already know that. You probably already know. I'm not excited about losing all my add-ons. I know it's not all add-ons. Relax. Relax. I know that I'm only losing critical add-ons. You know, the essential ones. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Don't worry. I might actually go make my own key. Wait, I already have a key. What do I have? Oh yeah, 13 pit. Sweet. Maybe I can just go ahead and upgrade that to a plus 15 and see where the day takes us. 15, 15, 15. There we go. And you know what? I have an item in my great vault. So you know what? I'm gonna go get it, I guess. If I even can. Can you go get it on this server? I have no idea. It says it's in Dornegal. Not sure how true that is. Let's see. Dornegal. That's Valdraken. That's Silvermoon. Wait, I thought they moved it upstairs. No. Must be thinking of something else or misremembering or whatever. Dornegal! All the way down here for some godforsaken reason. Whatever. So that's not it. That's not it. No, Wars Ashran. Okay, wait. Now I'm really confused. Hold on. Caverns of Time. Ashran. Silvermoon City from the TBC. Shatrath. Zuldazar. Bazuna. Okay, so it is upstairs? I guess I just missed it. Huh, okay. All right. Stand by. Back upstairs we go. One more time. Now, we have Wrath of Lich King Dalaran. Jade Forest from Mop. Nothing. Here's the neighborhood. Here is Oribos. That's Shadowlands. This is Valdraken. That's Dragonflight. And this is the new silver. Where the heck is Dornegal? Am I insane?
Hey, how you doing?
What the? I'm so confused.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Well, I don't know how to get to Dorn. How the heck do you get to Dornegal without a portal or a mage? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Someone will have to educate me. I have no clue. Where's Dornegal? Let's see. Dornegal. Okay, it's all the way down here. I can't imagine I could fly to it, obviously. No boats or anything go there? How strange. How very, very strange. Whatever. Who cares? Wow, not a lot going on in the old, oh, that's why. Let me Let me try that again. There we go. Pit of Sarin. All right, Nexus point. Sure. Whatever. Relaxed. Let me go ahead and sign up for this. Sure. Cool. NBD. Hee. Oh, maybe I'll get on the old Shadow Priest here in a few minutes if I can't find a group. I had started to experiment with it yesterday. Ooh, got a howdy. Got a tank at the same time. Nice. Sweet. Let me think. Maybe I'll go MM for this. I did BM yesterday. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go MM. Just cuz. Well, I mean, nah. I'll stick with Beat. I'll stick with Beast Mastery. Whatever. Not even fit to labor in the quarry. Rhyme Fang Worn.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, man? All right, Pit of Sarin. I'll teleport when the group is full. Looks like we're looking for a third DPS. Sweet. Bum ba-dum. Bee-dee-dee-bee-dee. Dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Beep-beep-bee-dee-dee. Boop-boo-doo-doo. Look here. Oh, who do we get? Oh, we got a... Is that an evoker? I can't quite tell. It's fine. Gotta go ahead and teleport. No big deal.
You ever need anything?
Oh, no. It's another mage for some reason. Okay. No big deal. It's totally fine. I can handle it. Not a problem. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum. All right, and here we go. Oh, we might as well pop another flask. There we are. We got plenty of bloodlust to go around, so no worries there.
Fodder, not even fit
Fodder.
to labor in a quarry. Relish
Oh,
these
totally just botched that one. That's right, whatever.
soon you'll be nothing more than mindless.
Forgot I'm PM. Oh, that's a dead mage. I may or may not have completely ruined my opener, but that's all right. You know, we're learning. Dang, that arcane mage absolutely just went crazy. Look at that. Sweet googly moogly, man. What the heck? And Grave Blade's going down. Where are we going, partner? Where are we going, partner? Oh, to this NPC. That would make sense. Never mind. It all makes sense now. Ba-da-da. Ow, that was a big AoE there. Why am I invisible again? Like, why do I turn invisible? What is going on? Something... I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I also don't like how often efflorescence, is that what it's called? Efflorescence moves with these this life bloom change. Makes it real awkward. And rooted. Yeah, I disengaged and I was able to get out of that root, which is cool, I guess. Okay, back in this Efflo. This other mage is not doing anything, weirdly enough. Not even fit to labor in the quarry. Oh, and he's dead again. Okay, that's the second time he's died. That's interesting. Hey, Wolfpack, what's up, man? Fire mage underperforming at midnight. I mean, it couldn't be the player. I don't know anything about mage bouncing right now. It could easily just be the person, not the class. Oh, see, now he's doing damage. Let me disengage from that. Keep my AoE going. Okay, there we go. Get that NPC.
Let's sneak out of here.
Yeah, man, let's go. Okay, this is definitely a very different route than I've been taking in Pit of Saren. Which is not a bad thing, mind you. Just an observation. Okay, doing a little self-heal there. Interrupting that bolt. Oh, mage is dead again. The mage is dead again. Same mage. Not sure what's going on there. Interrupt that. Now. We are... Oh. Go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Looks like we're doing this boss first, which is very interesting.
Arms and legs are in short supply.
Arms and legs are in short supply. One. One.
Let me work on this real quick. Ow. There we go. Got those. Getting out of that. Wish I could see my character. That'd be nice.
Must not be interrupted.
Must not be interrupted.
Getting out of that.
No, that one.
One.
One. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool.
Ooh.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Okay, we're gonna be working on this again. Interrupting that. Working on this. Okay. Back on the boss.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, that one.
One. Hey.
I changed my mind. Go get
I changed my mind.
what are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Okay. Nice. All right. That wasn't too bad. On to the 15.
Everything.
Not too shabby.
Gnat. Death is
Now we're going back
all that
this
awaits.
way. We did
Do not
miss.
think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
I can't ping. I never set up pings. I'll have to get back. I'll have to get around to setting that up. Oh, looks like one mage is dead. Okay. Mage is down. Dun, dun. Oh, get out of that. Oh, get out of that. There we go. We're good. Ow. Holy moly, that hurt. I feel like this is just a bad pull. We don't have a lot of stops in this group, so this hurts. One of those. F-flow. Wow, what is doing that AoE? I don't know what that AoE is. Let me set up more key binds. Options. Key bindings. Ping. Enable pings. Quick ping. Ping. Middle mouse. Sure. There we go. Right. Not even fit to labor in the quarry. Interrupt that. Right. I wonder if it was intentional of skipping that one. I don't know. I don't know why it would be. Ow. That hurt. Hello, Stumpy. What's up, man? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, sir. Howdy, partner. Don't mind me, just trying to get this Pit of Saren done. Da-da-dum-dum. Undefeated. I'm gonna spread out a little bit. Tank's gonna go to that one, which means that we go to this one.
We'll save for snack. For later.
For later. Getting out. Okay.
Now your bones
will freeze. Dang, that mage is just dude, there's something with mages right now. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I hope I'm out of these things. I'm invisible, so I can't see anything. That's nice. I'm in F-low, I think. I don't know. Don't ask me. Going over here. And getting out.
we'll save for snack. For later.
For later. You immortal.
Your bones
yeah, we're good.
freeze.
A little self heal. Tank, do your thing.
For snack. For later.
For later.
Frustrated, puny mortals. Now, your bones will free.
Hey, he's down.
Giant underrats clean, save
I'm in combat with. Okay, there we go.
for free.
Now we have 2 more little dudes to get rid of. Or to save, not get rid of, to save. Let's do that. This is a very, very big pole here. Like a very, very, very big pole. Ow. Like this was unnecessary, but you know, who am I to say? I have no heals. Dang nabbit. I feel like that was definitely unnecessary. But okay, heading back in. Ba-da, ba-dum, ba. Dude, the F-load constantly moving around is driving me nuts. That can't possibly be. I mean, I don't know. I guess if it's auto dropping, it's not the worst thing ever. Just frustrating because I love hunting down F-lows and, you know, healing rain and whatever else it's called. I still don't understand why we skipped that one. So why did we skip that one? Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Alright, so after this, we'll have a few packs of trash before the gauntlet, then the gauntlet, then the boss. 8 minutes? Ah, we're not timing this. I don't see that being possible. Not chronologically possible. Is that the right word for it? Chronologically possible? Whatever. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yeah! Oh, there goes the mage! Oh man, this poor mage is just flopping. They're doing great damage, and there goes me. Oh jeez. We just don't. I mean, I don't know why this person invited 2. I mean, mages do. Hey, Travis, what's up, man? Mages do good. Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone. They do great damage, but I mean, a hunter and 2 mages in a 15 for stops and kicks and stuff. Bleh. Bleh. I also feel like the route was a little slow. I mean, I'm not sitting here complaining about not timing keys on beta. I am not upset. But just thinking, you know, just thinking out loud and going through the run. This is the first time I've seen someone pull this style, this type of in this way in this dungeon. Do 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 do. Welcome to WoW. All right. How hard the dungeons are? What? He's... That's crazy. I have yet. That's the first person I've seen say dungeons are hard in this season. That's crazy. I think that's a hot take. Harder? I disagree. Disagree. Nah. Wow, I just realized Fury and Drummer, I'm so sorry. Oh man, I did not look at chat. I did not look at my YouTube chat. I apologize. I don't know if and Aquamind. I have Fury, I've got Drummer, I've got Aquamind. I'm so sorry. I promised I wasn't ignoring you guys. I just wasn't looking at YouTube chat. Forgive me. If you guys are still out there. Fury, yeah, my character model for whatever reason did bug out there. I'm actually gonna go up to a training dummy just to see if I can figure out what is turning me invisible. I mean, heck, it could be my mount for all I know. You know what? Let me change my mount because I do mount in dungeons. So let's get this mount instead. Because you know how, so if you look, and the reason why I'm saying this is because look at the Amalgam of Rage. When I summon it, see how it turns me invisible for a second there? I think maybe that could be it. I don't know. Not really sure. You are forgiven for now. Aquamind says, man, I'm hyped to get back in this dungeon. I ran it so many times with guildies back in the day, trying to get the tank sword. Oh, Aquamind. I have very, very fond memories of Wrath of the Lich King dungeons and raids and people I spent time with and so on and so forth. Fond memories. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Keybon husband. I think it is the mount. So I'm swapping out the mount because I think you're right, Mister. Good morning. How are you? So Drummer Guy 438. I don't know if you're still out there. You asked me 30 minutes. Oh my god, I feel like a jerk. I don't know if you're still there, Drummer. Drummer asked me, what do you think of BM? I find Beastman, I talked about this at the end of the stream yesterday. I find that BM is very straightforward, pretty simple, nothing too confusing or weird about it. However,
time to get up into club with the sub.
Josteen, look, thank you. 5 gifted subs. You're going up on the board, baby. The wall of fame is calling your name.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club.
Time to
Urinma,
get up into club with the sub.
Zolumar, Burger Boy, Worn So Thin, and Ming Chuan. Thank you guys. And thank you, Jostein.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Now, Joe,
I didn't say it, you said it.
wouldn't you know that, ooh, caverns. Let's go and sign up for that. Jostein, I have a wall behind me, okay?
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
And you might be able to see some of the tacos. Like there's a taco down there, there's a taco up there, there's a taco here, there's a couple behind my head. Here, let me go full screen real quick.
Yes, thanks for the sub.
You can see
Let's
him.
give Brutal's head a rub.
Did you gift more? Wait, did you just go from 5 to 10? Wait.
Yes,
man?
rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Did you what? You gifted 5 and now you're gifting 10 on top of it? Holy
Yes,
crap.
thanks for the sub.
Is it-
Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Thank you so much. Spider-Man, welcome. Keld, welcome. Dual-wield Frost DK tank was so cool. Agreed. I remember when everything could tank, not just
Welcome
blood.
to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
All right, I'm putting you down for 15 gifted subs instead of 5. I'm Norwegian. My Mexican girlfriend into Norwegian tacos.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Here we go.
Yes.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Man, Jostein, where can I put you up on the... I want to put you on the wall. You want to be next to the Star Trek heroes, the Star Trek villains, the guitar, the baseboard, the electrical outlet. I've got my daughter's...
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's
artwork.
give Brutal's head a rub.
The hype train in here. Look at... Hey, Keybound couple, what up? Good morning, lady. What up, baby? Sup, girl? Man,
Yes,
Jostein,
thanks
thank
for
you
the
so
sub.
much.
Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
We have a warlock in the group named Dippin' Dots. I used to love eating Dippin' Dots when I was a kid. I mean, I'm sure I would still love them now as an adult, but I used to eat them
Yes.
as a kid.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
I enjoy the content. I enjoy you, dude.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm putting you...
Ooh, time to
You know
get
what?
up into club.
I'm
with
putting
the
you
sub.
under the heroes because you're my hero for all of these gifted subs today. Thank you. All right. There you are. You can't really see yourself. It'll look way better when the entire wall is covered with people. Now you're my hero. Thank you so much, sincerely. right,
Yes,
someone
you've got a
choose
prescription for
Yeah.
subscription.
All right, get out.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
5 more. All right, no problem. All right.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
All right, Jostein. All right, I see you.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly. Yes,
Sub gold man,
you've got a
baby.
prescription for
All right.
subscription.
Thank you so much, Jostein. Look at you. Look at you. Hey, for the record, I guess we didn't set this to mythic. On mythic. This is not on mythic? No, we're definitely not on mythic. Definitely not on mythic here. The healer. Jostein, thank you so much. Just want you to know, I made it up. The sub goal, totally made up. 100%. Just totally made up. So anytime I reach the goal, I increase the goal until inevitably the gifted subs expire, and then I drop from like 200 subs to 120, and then I have a very sad day because I lose a ton of subs in one fell swoop. But thank you
Yeah.
so much for being here and for gifting. Now we update the goal. No big deal. It's fine. Totally fine. All right. I think I'm going to...
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
All right. Your generosity, ladies and gentlemen, is appreciated. It is seen. Thank you so much. Fury, quickly tell me, BM or MM? Tell me
that
real
sub
quick,
makes
right
me
now.
wanna
Go,
rub
go,
my
go, quick,
belly
quick,
and
quick.
eat some jelly.
BM or MM? What am I doing? What am I doing? One moment, please.
Yes,
dizzy.
rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Say survival, say survival. One moment, please.
Yes, welcome to
Get
the
on
sub
the
club.
train.
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
Okay, Fury, you don't have a taco, so I'm gonna get you a taco. Thank you. Okay, I'm
that
going.
sub
Okay,
makes me want to rub
ready.
my belly
I'm saying
and eat
BM.
some
All right,
jelly.
all right, funny guy. All right. Fury Gaming with 5. Yes. 5 gifted subs. I love you. Dealer's choice. All right, I'll put you somewhere. Don't worry. I think my oh crap. Nope, I'm MM. Never mind. I'm MM. I forgot that I swapped. So it looks like I'm staying MM. Good times, good times. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't want to play MM this dungeon, but that's okay. Whatever. No big deal. Man, thank you so much, Fury. Thank you so much, Jostein. I seriously appreciate you guys being so generous and so thoughtful with gifting out subs to people. What an awesome thing to do. Always MM, my favorite of any expansion. Dude, MM feels really good right now. For real. It feels really good. Okay. Hey, Dark, what's up, man?
Another bag of coin for me.
Another bag of coin. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Pleasure's all mine. Don't mind me. We just started the Mysara Caverns. No idea what I'm doing, but by golly, I'm gonna do it. Poorly, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I don't know why we're only pulling 2 NPCs. This is not. This is odd. Oh, I didn't reset. Dagnabbit, I hate that, man. Let me reset data here. Data. Any feelings on tanks for midnight? No, it's just not my avenue right now, so I don't really have any opinion or perspective. There are a bunch of people out there that have a lot of really good tank info. You can go listen to Shaw. You can go listen to Tactics. God, I'm sure there are 1,000 other people I'm not thinking of right now, you know, in the middle of a key. But those two spring to mind. I know they have some stuff on their YouTube channel. You can go listen to a Woo, of course. Keybound Husband here plays a tank. I don't know if he's done a lot of beta testing or has any perspective or an opinion on tanks in beta. Why did we only pull 2? I know it was a pad, but why did we only pull 2? That was weird. I owe you one, friend. Okay, looks like we're going this way. I want to mark this guy so I can keep up with him. I have not gone this way before. This is a first for me. So this is interesting. I love the sound of my aim shot. Just the big crunching sound with an arrow. Oop, messed that one up, but whatever. No beta yet, just watching YouTube. You haven't pre-ordered Midnight Keybound? Really? How dare you? How dare you? I followed you when you did the podcast with Luxthos because I'm in Luxthos' community. Nice. Me too. BFA, yeah, it's called BFA. Yeah. Aim shot is the sexiest ability in the game. So you played, of course, when aim shot was instant cast in HFC. I still to this day would kill to have instant cast aim shot like we did then. Absolutely the best time to be a hunter ever. Okay, here we go. A little self heal there. I probably should feign this channel. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I should have feigned that. That would have been way smarter. Yeah, I played, so to make a long story short, I guess it's not a long story short. To make a long story longer, I played Prot Warrior from 05 to 2015, so for a solid 10 years. And after Blackrock Foundry, I stepped away from tanking, stepped away from guild leading, jumped on a hunter just out of the had never played it before, wound up in a guild called Huge in Japan. Did a decent job. I'm not going to sit here and say that I was amazing, but I did a decent job in HFC, but fell in love with Hunter and played it through all of HFC, and it was just, I mean, what a great time to start playing Hunter, right? In HFC. It was incredible. And I loved it. I loved every moment of being on that class for that tier. It was so daggum cool. Dagnabbit. Interrupt that. Back pedal. Oh, front pedal. Side pedal. Up, side pedal. I wonder why there's no music right now. Oh, dagnabbit, I wasn't paying attention. I ruined my rapid shot there. A rapid fire. Dagnabbit. Stay out of that. Ah, dang it. Oh, stay out of that. Oof, man, I am not doing a good job with MM. Look at this. This is not good. Funny because it's I didn't mean to play MM. I thought I was still BM, but nope. I'm not doing a good job at all. It's the best the Hunter's ever been. Yep. Pre-orders haven't played it. Slowly getting some tank characters ready to play test Mythic Plus through the end of the season. Yeah. I'm Keybound Husband. I'm enjoying the season 1 dungeon set or whatever you want. You know, the set of dungeons in season 1. What are we pinging up here? What are we pinging up here? What's going on? What's going on? I think that this first season is going to be a lot of fun, and I really like the dungeons. Okay, looks like we're jumping here. Okay. Jumping down. Nice little skip. All right.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Get out of here, dagnabbit. Holy mo- Get out of here, Jostein. I haven't even updated the goal yet.
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
You goober.
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
You goober. I'm just
Yes.
throw
Thanks for the
50 subs
sub.
this guy
Let's
today.
give
No big
Boodle's
deal.
Head a rub.
Good grief. Thank you. I say this every time something like this happens. I don't know what to say other than, oh, thanks, that's very nice of you. Like,
Yes.
what do you say? What do you say
Welcome
to
to the
this?
sub club.
What do you say to
Enjoy a
someone
nice
gifting you like
rub.
20, 25, 30 subs now? Absolutely insane. Thank you.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the
All
sub.
tanks are pumping right now, Stomps. It's crazy. All of them. Got tired of Pro after 6 months of running my own pug and not getting any loot. BWL! We are missing two. We're missing two. We're missing two. We're missing two. Why did we jump down? I wasn't paying attention. Why did we jump down here when we're missing 2 prisoners? Lol. What is this? What is this? I'm so confused about what just happened. Heck, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna feign this. Whoop, there we go. People seem to be enjoying the pool. I'm looking forward to playtesting him. I think you'll be very happy in all seriousness. I would love to know your thoughts on them whenever you eventually do get into testing them. Get around to testing them, Keybound. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a heal here. I don't know what this. What is this? Oh, oh, okay, yes. Okay, the mage is dead. This.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes?
My tiny eyes. There we go. We only lost 1 person there, but well. Don't gotta say nothing, mate. Well, I'm still gonna say thank you more than I probably should. So thank you, Justine. Yeah, I've run with Prot Pally a lot on beta Keybound, and I've been very happy with what they bring to the table.
More heads for Dakota. Ready, Necra?
Oh, dude, I should not be MM for this. MM sucks on 2 target. Dag nabbit all.
If I don't get you, Necra.
A little bloodlust. My damage is going to be horrible in this dungeon. This entire dungeon's going to be bad. All right, so I'll walk you guys through this fight. So right now, we're just kind of chilling. In a moment, this guy's going to run like this, do a big circle. Then we have to dodge little circles. And then he's going to target somebody. And that person... okay, well, this is not what I meant. So this person has to stand still. Face it to a wall if you can. Anyway, the bird's going to target this person. This person needs to get in... oh, dude, they barely got him. But they needed to get in an ice trap to freeze themselves. And then the bird charges that ice block that you get from being in an ice trap. And it stuns them, and then the fight just repeats. That's it. That's literally the fight. That's all you have to do. Dodge the frost traps. Dodge the big green circle that the bird is. The bird becomes the big green circle. Dodge the little green circles that the bird throws out. Dodge this this quill volley barrage thingy, whatever it's called. and it does follow you, so you don't want to drag it on top of your team. And then if the bird targets you, run into... Oh, healer's down. If the bird targets you, run into a frost trap. Freezing trap, sorry, freezing trap.
If I don't get ya, Necrox will.
And then you move from the freezing traps. Is that Warlock gonna res the healer? I don't know if we have a res. I assume we do. I don't know why we would have used a res.
Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrox.
Oh, the healer is up now. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Why didn't he charge? Wait. Why didn't he charge? What was that? That's odd. Yeah, all tanks keep up with DPS right now in keys. It's nuts, man. Not just prop pally. I've had a tank. I've had tanks of every class keep up in damage in a Mythic Plus. It's absolutely wild. Oh, there goes the healer again. Okay. Goodbye healer. Goodbye warlock. Anywho, Jostein, let me get Fury up on the board here. So Fury, I'm going to put you on the wall. And Jostein, how many? So that's 5, 10, 15, 25 gifted subs. Good lord. Well, thank you so much, Jostein. I guess I need to update my sub goal. This on the old taco here. Vote successful. Leaving. Bye. Tanks doing 80 to 80% of DPS is probably healthy for the game. I agree with Awoo. I would love for tanks to do 60 to 80% of a DPS and AoE is a standard. So lame. Allowed to be slow. I agree. I do not subscribe to this mindset of healers should do no damage, tanks should do no damage. I think in a Mythic Plus setting, healers and tanks doing damage is a good thing. Now, I understand not everyone agrees with that. Some people think that neither should do damage. Some think that only a tank. Some people think that healers should never do damage, etc., etc. I think in a Mythic Plus, everyone should have an interrupt. Everyone should be able to do damage. Everyone should have a defensive. Every healer should have a defensive they can apply to a tank or to a player. But that's not the game we play. And, you know, maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm the odd one out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that would be bad for the game. I don't know. I can think these things and say these things because my opinion doesn't matter in the grand scheme. I'm not the one that dictates what happens in key or what happens with balancing and tuning and classes and stuff. So it doesn't matter what I think. You know, I change nothing. But that's how I feel. Let me put this in the wall. And write Jostein's, let me just make sure, 5, 10, yeah, 25th. Okay, 25, hold on. All right, Fury. You're good to go, Fury. All right. Oh, hold on. How do you want the tank to keep the mobs on him if he does not deal damage? Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, just to be clear, Dark BC, I am of the opinion that all 5 players should be able to do respectable damage. I'm not saying that healers should do as much as a DPS. I'm not even saying tanks should do as much as a DPS. But when you're pulling trash, if you've got, you know, 10, 15 mobs on you, I think that tanks should be able to slam. I think that would be awesome. Oh, apparently no keys are up right now. Okay, fair enough. Why is he writing on the wall? So I just have, I've decided to turn, because I have this big bare wall behind me, Tiny Trash. And I decided for 2026, Latham from Twitch chat actually sent me a link to order these little taco cards. They're actually, it's supposed to be for a classroom, quote unquote. On Amazon, it's listed as classroom, you know, whatever. So anytime someone donates or gifts a sub or does a tier 3 sub or whatever, I put their name on the taco. I put them on the wall. That way, by the end of the year, the whole wall is just a giant taco made of tacos. Simple as that. Oops. Dum doo 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 dum dum doo 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 doo. Right, gonna go there. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, doo-doo. All right. I got it. Sorry, I'm checking some stuff in the back end that I forgot to look at before the stream started. I think I've got everything set up the way I need. Check, check, check. Live. Yep. Okay, we're good there. Good, good, good. All right, nice. Oh, look at Mysara Caverns. Sure, I'll sign up for a Mysara. Why not? Why not? Make survival a tank? Yes! It's literally in the name. Yes! Absolutely yes. Please. How does one get on the wall? Bribery. That is true. Send me a Taco Bell gift card. Problem solved. How did you know? All right, I'm swapping to BM here. Swapping to BM, baby. This healer I'm in the group with said survival's great. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, by the way, the most recent episode of the podcast is doing really well. You know what's cool about doing a weekly show like this is every week I can look at the analytics of every show, right? Of every episode. And I can see which episodes are performing better than previous episodes and so on and so forth. But there has been, other than 1 week, and I can't explain why, but other than 1 week, every episode has grown faster in terms of viewership and engagement than the episode before it. Now, not every episode is going to pop off just because of, you know, guests or topics or timing or whatever. But every episode, the first 48 hours has been better than the previous week's episode, which I think is awesome. I'm obviously a big fan of it. Yo, what's up? I saw that. I didn't fact check it, but I saw the yearbook. Yeah. I saw that too. We probably saw the same TikTok. Yeah. Insane, right? Also, hold on. All right, I'm back. Well, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Hey, we got a prot warrior this time. Nice. Got it. Goes to Taco Bell. I understand the merits of tacos in general, but what do they mean to you personally? Okay, so Aquamind, so bad. Okay, so I started streaming back in 2013, and at that time, my wife and I were we had just gotten married. We were pinching our pennies. We were in the middle of finding a place to call our own, you know, getting our first home, stuff like that. But my mother-in-law, my wife's mom, was gracious enough to allow us to live in a guest house, or I'm sorry, in a guest room. But they also had a little tiny mother-in-law suite in their backyard. I mean, a little tiny place. But hey, you know what? It was big enough for an office. So I started streaming in 2013, and I was up there in that little time. If you go back to my very first pieces of content, you'll see me with like wood slats on the wall, and it was really small space, and looked the lighting was weird, and the mic was bad, and so on and so forth. But it was I made it work. And anyway, all of that to say that living in my mother-in-law's on my mother-in-law's property, the closest fast food restaurant was a Taco Bell. And I've always liked Taco Bell. I'm very unapologetic about that. I think Taco Bell's yummy. And so back then it was really affordable, unlike today. So oftentimes I would pick up Taco Bell, and it just kind of became this running shtick. And I did like eating competitions, you know, trying to eat 20 tacos in one sitting, and you know, hanging out with the stream just became part of the process for whatever reason, good or bad. And here we are later, you know, 15 years later, well, 12, 13 years later, and it's still very much just part of my shtick, I suppose. But I genuinely do like Mexican food is my favorite type of food. I love Mexican food. I love authentic Mexican food. I love Tex-Mex. I love Taco Bell, Chipotle, Moe's, Qdoba, Pancheros. I love, like I said, authentic Mexican restaurants. I just love Mexican food. I love homemade Mexican food. I love taco trucks, or, you know, food trucks. I love it, man. If I could only ever eat one type of food for the rest of my life, it would be Mexican food, hands down. Favorite thing in the world. Anyway, so the point is that's kind of the long story long, but yeah, there you go. Hey, Prototype, what's up, man? Prov was great, but it's not like great on the meters. It's great for its utility to kill priority mobs fast. But it's melee. Need a podcast with Coltrane? Agreed. But he's a busy dude, you know. He really is. He's a very busy guy. So I try not to I only reach out to him every once in a while in hopes of connecting with him, and so far we just haven't been able to line things up. But it will happen. Mark my words, it will happen, but not yet. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate you. Offer him Mexican food. You know what? Well said. Well done. Well done. Oh, that's funny. Key bindings. Let's do. And there we go. Return. Ready to rock and roll. Put on our consumables. Let's go.
The void beckons.
I too was powered by Taco Bell in the 2000s. Ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the truth? Got him down. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna bloodlust this. Hopefully we get that pat. Nice. Out. Oh, Warrior's going down. Warrior's down. Oh, that's not good. Here we go. Here we go. Think we should be able to recover. Oh, my pet's dead. Okay, rezzing my pet. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, my pet's back up. Let's try to get the Berserker down real quick. He's lowest. We can work on this guy, do a little interrupt. All right. You know what? We had, oh, that was 2 deaths, not 1. But we should be okay. Poor warrior just bit off a little more than he could chew. Probably ran out of personals. Offensives, but it's all good, man. It's all good. No worries. Hey, Latham, what's up, baby? Did Little Brutal make it off to school okay today? No, we're still waiting on him to have, you know, just to be a little bit better. He feels great. But we're just making sure that he's 100% or as close to 100% as possible. He's so close. So he should be back at it tomorrow. Thank you for asking and checking on him. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Good morning, Graham. How do you do? Pleasure's all mine. But Isaac really is feeling so much better. Oops, I didn't mean to pop my cooldowns there. That was autopilot, so whatever. Are we padding on training dummies? Do you think that's happening in the damage meter? Probably, right? Also, why are there training dummies? What the heck? That's so weird. Guess it's just meant to be like a lived-in kind of society or something. I don't know. Oh, my nose, that's just... Ah! Been enjoying WoW for the last few weeks. Got invited to a guild. Nice! Got invited to a guild. That's awesome, man. I recently got invited to a guild myself. I'm very excited to start raiding with these guys in about in a couple of months. Very excited. How else will they practice fighting us over and over and over again for the next 100 or next million keys? Okay, looks like we have this going on over here. No problem. Handle this. Dum da dum dum da dum. Bum ba dum da dum. Oh, I didn't get my little thing here. Go. Now I have whatever that does. You'll notice me, I'm always trying to gravitate toward Efflo. But man, it is so weird how often it drops. What drops it? A life bloom? I feel like you shouldn't be casting life bloom that often.
Who be stealing my kill?
I don't know.
Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Okay, we're sticking with the warrior. We're watching poisons. Lots of poisons. Holy moly. Gonna try to do a little self-healing real quick. Watching poisons. These soul eaters are crazy. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Again, trying to stay in Efflo. That just constantly moves. So just to make sure you guys understand why I keep talking about Efflo. Number one, it's just good to stand in Efflo because it's just healing. But I believe the way that someone out there like Keybound Couple or someone out there who knows definitively what I'm talking about can chime in. The way that the Efflo works on Midnight Beta, there is a talent and this is where I need clarification and help. There's a talent where anytime you cast Life Bloom on a target, it drops an F-low. So every time, well, maybe it's every Life Bloom tick. Maybe that's what it is, because it's constantly moving. And I know that the healer can't be casting a Life Bloom that often, so it must be every Life Bloom tick it's moving. It's crazy. Just constantly moving. Okay, we have a Pat back here. That Pat did not get pulled, miraculously enough. Into a little self-healing. Da-da-da. Oh, some Warlock's down. Warlock's down. Dude, I looked down at my overall damage and I thought, holy crap, how am I crushing these guys? And then I'm like, oh, I never reset. I hate the fact that my damage meter doesn't reset at the start of a dungeon. That's such garbage design. God almighty, that drives me nuts. I'm going to talk about that in the podcast this weekend. Please, for the love of Peter. I know, Moose. Jeez Louise, man.
My tiny eye.
An interloper.
An interloper.
Take my prey from me.
Dude, you guys are gonna be sick. You're probably already sick of my, Oh, feigning that. You guys are probably already sick of my, voice acting. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm healing. I'm doing some self-healing here. Bum-ba-dum. Gonna stun that. Oh, Warlock's dead again. Oh, someone else. Oh, healer's dead. Interrupted that Hex. Oh, this is not. Oh, we're abandoning the key. I repeat, we are abandoning the key. Okay. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Warlock bot. Oh, that's not good. Brutal give up on healing. I didn't give up on healing. It's just, it didn't make sense for me to focus on healing going into midnight as much as I wanted it to. It really do just be 3 buttons. Okay, I'm resetting my meter. Yeah, so it's 3 buttons for single target, 4 for AoE, and then technically there is a 4th/5th button in the form of Bestial Wrath, but that's a cooldown. It's not like a constantly using it in the middle of your rotation. So it's either 3 or 4 buttons. Now, in all fairness, that's also with this build. I don't know if any of these other talents are not passive. All of these may be passives. There's probably 1 or 2 other abilities that you could have, but it's just not what's currently being used on beta. Yeah, so multi-shot is now called, I'm sorry, multi-shot's gone. You now have something as Beast Mastery called Wild Thrash. That just is multi-shot. It's just meant to be more flavorful for BM. Does the meter still clear when you leave the dungeon? No, Aquamine, unless I just don't have it set up that way. Let me look at damage meter. No, there's no option for that. As far as I know, there's no option for that. So you have to manually do it, which is not like it's hard. It's just a matter of remembering, and I always forget. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here. Just churning through these just churning through these Mythic Plus this morning. Just ripping right through them. You know how it is. No big deal. Let's see who we get as a 5th. I assume barb shot and kill command can be reset by auto shots or something. Okay, so I haven't spent the time to figure out every little detail, Davey, but Cobra shot reduces the cooldown of kill command by a second. You can see that in the tooltip. Let's see. Barb shot just gives you focus generation. Yep. There might be more interactions in the talents, but I haven't bothered to look. Right, I'm just playing. Excuse me, I just spit everywhere. I'm just playing right now.
Money, friend.
I'm not actually.
Doing business.
I haven't actually dug into anything. I just copied there's a beta build for every class and specialization on Archon right now that I would recommend you guys play if you do jump on beta. I just grabbed the build and I just went to work. I haven't looked into anything. So I'm a bit. Oh, we lost the tank.
Whap, whap.
No guild group for beta keys. I don't know. Oh, tank's coming as a pally. Nice. Nice. Oh, I see what you're saying, Aquamine. I do agree with you. I don't like when things automatically clear without your permission or your agreement, whatever you want to call it. I think that the way that my details works on live is when I zone into a dungeon, it asks me if I want to reset. I think that's when it prompts me. It needs that option or an option similar to that needs to exist in the default UI's damage meter. And as far as I know, it doesn't. You can, of course, manually reset it, as I do. But I don't think there's a way to automatically have it prompt you like that. Ooh, nice, Fury. Let me know if you have any questions. Not that I'm an expert, mind you, but still. Seems pretty close to what I remember. Don't let barb shot sit at 2 charge. Don't let kill command sit at 2 charge. I'm pretty sure barb shot gives you no. So there's no more frenzy stack. The way that you're used to it existing on live, Davey. That's no longer a thing. So you don't have to worry about tracking that buff. That's gone. Which, by the way, I don't think that's a bad thing. I never personally enjoyed that. It is super simple. I'm not trying to hate on the spec because it is very easy and somewhat fluid, but it is very, very simple. It is not difficult to pick up and operate on any level.
Embrace it.
Embrace it.
Leave your sanity.
No, but that's true for a lot of classes and specializations, for better or for worse. Okay, we have patrol coming. Dude, look at the warlock. What did he do? Wowee, look at that damage. Sweet day in the morning. I want to look at the warlock's damage breakdown because I don't. Okay, he's playing Destro. They still have Rain of Fire. Is that still a thing? Wither. Okay, something called Wither. Is that the corruption god? So Wither did the most by a wide margin, a very, very wide margin. Nice. Okay, we got those guys running ahead.
My people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Oh, wither replaces immolate. That's right. Okay, thank you. Okay, running ahead. Pets are a bit behind, but we're okay now. Got my buff. Dude, look at this Warlock's damage. This is crazy. It's almost like the game hasn't been balanced yet. Yeah. Oh, my pets are bugged. Dagnabbit. See my boar running back and forth between me and the mobs? Die. That issue resolves itself when you're completely out of combat, so it should be fine on the next poll. Should be.
Stealing my kill.
Stealing my kill.
As these little kittens go.
Any day now, Wolfpack. Any day. Any day. Oh yeah. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? I've got my hearty vile branch stew, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, tank's dead. I repeat, tank is dead. He was battle rest, oh no. Dude, these 15s are something else, man. I've yet to get past the first boss on... No, that's not true. I got past the second boss in that Pit of Saren. But by and large... Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, tank's down, tank's down, tank's down. Oh, my door just slammed. We had a breeze. Oh, pet's dead, pet's dead. No, never mind, pet's not dead. That was weird. All right, tank died twice that pull on his pally. Interestingly enough. Tank's back. Yeah, we'll see, Fury. We'll see. All right, let's see what this tank does. Tank does this time. Yeah, look at that. Dude, wither damage is absolutely crazy right now. That is wild. It's a hero talent, so it's a thing for a couple of different builds. Yeah, it's stack of warlocks on beta right now for sure. Yeah, I can't remember which hero talent or which hero tree it is or whatever, but oh go! Oh, I stood in the eagle.
Necessary.
Whatchamacallit there. I guess I'll run back. That was my fault. I mean, obviously it was my fault. But yeah, I stood in the eagle's little thrash claw thingy. Cost me everything. Hunt her down. I'll admit, I'm not really paying attention this key because we've already had the tank death die a couple times and hell color. Thank you, Wolfpack. Looks like we missed a prisoner up here as well. I think there's one down there, so it's not a big deal. Oh, never mind. Prisoners have been freed.
A trespasser.
A trespasser.
But you won't take my prey from me.
Don't want to face pull the pat, so we'll be careful there. You're going to bed? Where the heck do you live, Davy Crockett? What the heck? Good night, buddy. Sleep well. Mississippi? Okay, I thought you were gonna say like, you know, Australia or something. Oh, the graveyard shift. What fun. All right, buddy, be safe. Sleep well, get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Love having you swing by. Appreciate your company. Get some good shut-eye. All right.
Oh, you look like a good cat. Where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, neck right here.
Okay, someone's an ice block. And I'm dead. Nice. I wonder if I can feign that. I don't know.
Survive.
Take them down.
Thanks, healer. Okay.
The killing blow.
Oh.
Sick 'em, Necrax.
What? What? Nature will take its course.
Frozen in fright.
Oh. In the res. You'd have to put something in front of it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's totally fine. No, it's fine. You can. I just need you to prop it open.
Right on target.
Oh, let me get back to work here. Me do this. Bonk.
You won't. If I don't get ya, Necrax me.
Go. Thanks, sweetie. Be safe. Love you. Bye. Okay, getting out of that. Let's see if I can feign it. Yep, I can. Nice. God, I love playing Hunter.
Them down.
So cool. Just feigning abilities. All right, at this point in time, we want to be careful not to kill the bird too early. Everything's looking good. I'm gonna go full time on the troll now.
With me, Necrax.
Oh, well, that was wow! I can't believe I just died to that. I was not paying attention. I've not been paying attention at all this entire dungeon, which is dumb of me. Dun, dun. Smart using the person who got ice blocked there. There we go. Boom, boom. Give me Mock of the Wild, please.
And I rescued all that was still alive.
Thanks for the health stones.
But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping
Bloodlust this
won't stop
pull.
until we get to the root of the evil.
The root. I hear HC is bugged. HC?
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into
Oh, Hell Collar. Oh, yeah. I'd say it's a little overtuned at the moment. Yeah.
powerful magic spells. I hope this is not how they block my healing.
Call me crazy. Give him that grasp. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Miss Death Grasp. I'll save my whatchamacallit, my bestial. Disengage from that. There we go.
It'd be worse than we thought.
It'd be worse than we
How many
thought.
of my people have died here.
Stay away from those. What's the word on healer mana in beta? That's a good question. I see the Resto Druid that I'm with is definitely not full mana. You can see he's like 5%. So mana is definitely still a thing you have to figure out and contend with and fight against and whatnot. Some people like that, some people don't. It just depends on where the heck's my pet? Where the heck's my pet? Dude, look, my pet's bugged over there. You see him? Look at that. Look at that. That's dumb. That's not the first time this has happened. I need to put a submit a bug report. That. Dude, I ran into that twice. Dag nabbit. Can't feign this. My fein's on cooldown. There we go. My pets are bugged. You can see him running back and forth between me. God, BM's... Ugh. Thinking beast mastery. Spanking beast mastery. Right? My damage has been horrible this whole dungeon. Look at that. I guess it's made, it looks worse than it normally would because of the warlock, but still, good grief. Get rooted here. Attack from the back. Right. Got a boss coming up here momentarily. Watch the ghosts.
Rending the forest, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that he can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Can I feign this? No idea.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
All right, deal with the souls as they spawn.
Go, make them suffer.
Make them suffer. My mind's all the way across. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, see that? Oh, that was a close one. Ooh, wait, why is my... What the heck? Do you see that? Started walking away. Oh, healer's down. If I feign... Yeah, it still comes toward me. Okay.
You gonna be tormented from
There we
beyond.
go. That was dumb. I need to be closer to the boss. Okay, here we dodge orbs. Be safe. Love you too.
This affliction is hard.
Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, there's those two. There's those two.
I'm gonna poison your soul.
Poison your soul.
You gonna be tormented from beyond.
Okay. Frontal's gonna be coming out again. There it is. Unmake. Oh, healer's down again. I think I'm just gonna kite this thing. That way we don't deal with the dot.
Stand against the vile branch.
Nope, that didn't work.
Strongest.
That didn't work.
Survive.
Only the strongest. All right. Ooh, man, my damage was horrible that whole dungeon. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then we're going to keep going. Thanks, team. Thanks, team. Appreciate you guys. Keep up the good work. Keep learning. Keep learning. All right. Gonna take not a break, but like I said, I'm just gonna step away and throw some food in the some leftovers in the microwave. I'll be right back. I also want to check on Isaac. My wife is out of the house for the next little while with an appointment, so BRB. All right, dude.
I need color. I need to give color to the gold. I need to give color to the gold. Where is he? Where is he? Hi. Whoa. New shipment.
Target. Strength and honor.
Ooh.
Dabu.
Whoa. I don't see him on the chat. I don't see him typing on the chat. Okay, I'll go back. Aw, man. Okay. Okay, bye, guys.
I see him facing a wall now. All right, I got food heating up. Let me, might as well just see if there are any groups up. A couple. Let me reset this. What I should do, let me jump on Archon. I doubt the build has changed, but let's look. Let's see if there's anything different. That's weird. Hold on, let me look at something here. Let's do import this. Couple things different, but nothing that different. Oh, I lose binding shot. Interesting. Ooh, it stuns nearby enemies for a second. That's cool. Isaac, please don't be loud, buddy. Thank you. What's this do? This is trank shot removes. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I'll try this for a little bit. I guess. I don't know. Okay, whatever. All right, I'll be right back. Food's done cooking. Or getting heated. It's not cooking. It's being done heated up. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got Algathar. Got a pit. Got all kinds of stuff going on here. I love good leftovers. Hello. What we got? I'm not about that double mage life. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whole lot of nothing. Not a lot of 15s going on right now. Not a lot. Well, that was delicious. Absolutely delicious. All right, now I could, of course, build my own group. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't feel like doing that. I will, however, check the various social media platforms that I have a presence on to see if anything's going on. Nope. Absolutely. It's a pretty quiet morning so far. Not a lot's been going on my end. Here we have a 15 Wind Runner. Maybe we can get invited to that. First cup of coffee down the hatch. I suppose I should keep... There we go. That'll be better. Let's check the interwebs here. Nope. Nothing going on there. Ooh, my wife says she's driving in the snow. Oh my. Second. Let's check for more keys. Nothing. Okay. Oh, my sister's texted me. Let's see. My sisters and I are currently trying to get a little movie club up off the ground for the four of us. Not sure how that'll look, but always fun to do things with them. Let's refresh this. Oh, whole lot of nothing here. Whole lot of nothing. Refreshing this, still nothing. Bum, bum, dum. And still no key. Okay. Keep on keeping on. All right, whatever. Well, I hope you guys are having a pleasant day. Thank you for being here. Clearly, there's not a lot going on with 15 keys on the beta right now. I think I've tried to do 4 of them at this point in time, and all 4 have failed. By the first boss, a couple of them, I guess, by the second. Yeah, the second boss. We were just on the second boss, and that one failed. It's just a process. It's fine. No big deal. It's just beta. Who cares? Just trying to have a good time, trying to learn, trying to improve and get better. You know the drill. Nothing too crazy, nothing too unexpected there. Looking forward to, what is today? Wednesday? No, today's Thursday. No, today's Wednesday. Nope, never mind. Looking forward to a potential. Don't beta patches normally come out on Thursdays, or is it a Wednesday thing? I don't remember. I thought it was a Thursday thing. I think. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Does anyone know how to get to Dornegal from Orgrimmar if you're not a mage? Curious if I can actually get to Dornegal. Or maybe, let me go look at something here. Maybe I can go to Oribos. I don't know if that works on this server. Let's go find out. I assumed it was a whenever Blizzard feels like it situation. Yeah, I mean you're probably right. In all fairness, that's probably quite accurate. Probably. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work in this server, but we're about to find out. Test servers can be a little finicky, a little wonky. Why are you gonna go to Orbo? I've got something in the Great Vault. I'm trying to get to the Great Vault, but I don't know how to get to Dornegal. There's no portal for it in Orgrimmar. And I'm not a mage, and I don't feel like asking a mage for it. That's just too much work. Oh, all right. All right. Here we go. Reading comprehension is a thing. What are you saying that for? All right, where would the Great Vault? I don't remember where the Great Vault is in this place. Maybe the Hall of Holding? Where is the Great Vault in Oribos? I don't remember. I remember being able to see it through a doorway, I think. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Have I gone in the full circle yet? Not there. This has to have been a full circle, right? Not there. And not there. Maybe they took the Great Vault out of Oribos. Is that a thing? Maybe? Oh, yeah, there's like no NPCs. Oh, no, that's not true. There are some NPCs. All right. I don't see anything here. Yeah, it's because I don't know how to get to Dornegal, Latham. I don't see a portal for it in Orgrimmar, so I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to get there, unless a mage teleports me, and that's just a lot of work. Yeah, I checked both floors and I didn't see one on either floor. I saw Zuldazar, I saw Silvermoon City TBC version, Silvermoon City Midnight version. I saw Oribos clearly, I saw Shatrath. I'm pretty sure this was the Great Vault, wasn't it? Yeah, so this no longer works, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Great Vault, pretty sure. All right, so that's no good. The Guild Vault works, but not the Great Vault. Whatever, man. All right, I think the portals to go back to Orgrimmar are right here. So let me go back that way. You have the raid, port, the War Within. I doubt it on this character. Let's see. These are dungeons, but none of these send me to Dornegal. No, that doesn't work. Not on beta, no. Hello, Druish. How do you do? Greetings. Hello there. Oh, I guess I should be looking for a dungeon here. Hold on. Boop. Boop. There we go. 15 to 20. There we go. Okay, nothing. Does Dalaran want anything sent to his Twitch? I don't see anything. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't stream on Twitch. He's strictly YouTube. I can't remember why. He actually has a video about it. I don't remember why, but no. There's nothing you need to do Twitch-wise for Dalaran. Thank you for checking, buddy. Good morning, sir. All right, so let's go through these portals. I see Silvermoon City. I've got Valdraken. So Silvermoon City, this is Midnight. This is Dragonflight. This is Shadowlands. It's Oribos. Here we have the neighborhood. So Razorwind Shores. Here we have nothing. Here we have Jade Forest, which is Mists. And here we have Dalaran Crystal Song Forest, which is Wrath. So let's go ahead and head downstairs now. Dun, da, 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 da. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Juris. You're the best. Love you. That nothing. Oh, yeah, I thought so, Arkazua. I wonder why it's not. I thought so. I don't know why it's missing. I thought they moved it upstairs. Okay, I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Yeah. I don't know why it's gone. Obviously. No hunters allowed. Here we go, a little Windrunner. Let's get this. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's probably it. The only reason why I want to go there is because I've got a great vault reward I want to claim, but I don't know how to claim it. I went to Oribos and the Great Vault in Oribos is gone. Can't get to Dornegal. Oh wait, I could go to Valdrakken, but I'm pretty sure the Valdrakken's probably going to be the same issue to where it's not there. Why would anyone want to go back? There's a vault on Silvermoon. Oh, can I go to Silvermoon on this server? Didn't even think about that. Good point. Okay, let's go to Silvermoon. Let's go. Yeah, Silvermoon is the new main city. Yep. I didn't realize I could go there on this server though. That's awesome. Sweet. I love this loading screen right here. This is so cool. Yeah, I don't think the scale is necessarily 100% right, but it's still cool. Bow, 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 now. All right, we're in Silvermoon. Is this the Great Vault right? Yes, it is. Now, how do I get to it? Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Let's see, Great Vault. Great. Is this the Great Vault right here? Can't be, right? Oh, it is. Wow, that was easy. Okay. Let's get some loot, baby. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, fancy. Oops, I just took a screenshot. Didn't mean to. No big deal. Excuse me. Okay, we've got... Can't move that. Let me move this. Okay, we've got a weapon. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, ring. Cool, cool. And gloves. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff, obviously, but always like to check it. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to unleash a twilight barrage your target. Ooh, fancy. That's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll take the weapon here, cause why not? See what it looks like real quick, just out of curiosity. Okay, it looks pretty meh. That's all right, no big deal. Can't all be winners, I suppose. Ooh, another Mysar. But see, it's already got 2 cast. Oh, that's Ra. That's the group I was just with. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. Oh, wait, I forgot to put something on Jostine's taco. 1 second. If you're still out there, Jostine, you're awesome. You're awesome. All right, so this is Silvermoon City. It's very lively, as you can see. I feel like it's a little too big, a little too spread out. Like there's just a little too much elbow room here in this new city. So it's big. It's big. A lot of quests. A lot going on here. Blizzard did a good job of upgrading the old Silvermoon City as we know it. Yeah, I agree, Latham. It's gonna be weird. This is where the Blood Elves used to start, right? Is up over here. Dun, da, 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 da. Uh-oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm leaving, I promise, I'm leaving. Don't kick me, no! Curses! Stupid in-game server can't do anything. Whatever, man. Whatever. Back to Orgrimmar. Invisible again. Okay, now we're visible. All right. Oh, you know what? I need to submit a bug report. In my Sara Caverns. I can't remember. Is there a way for me to see the Mysara Caverns dungeon? Let's see over here. Oh, crashing. We are crashing, accessing the map. Nice. Nice. Glad I didn't have. Wait, are we down? Did they bring the beta servers down? Surely not, right? Let me check for an update here. Hold on. This is important. Stand by. Okay, yes, to Wowhead, indeed, yes. Let me know if you see anything. Let's do check for updates. Says it's up to date. Let's try again. I don't see anything. Try to log back in. Yeah, nothing posted. Interesting. All right, so I have incompatible servers right now. On the desktop client, you know, I click the little cogwheel. I go to check for updates. No updates pop up, so maybe one is imminent? Question. Are any of you guys able to log into beta right now? Very interesting. Very interesting. I got nothing. Maybe Fury. I mean, I got kicked and it's all incompatible now, so maybe. Yeah, there's my patcher says everything's up to date. I don't know. I'm not convinced. So you're saying that it's incompatible for you, Drewis, just to make sure I'm understanding you correctly? I'm gonna log on to live. Relaunch your launcher. Is Josteen still out there, by the way? Josteen, do you hear me? Josteen, are you there? You're probably gone at this point in time. It's probably been too long. All right. Let's see here. Game server's not showing. Yeah. That's okay. What to? Let me jump on the old hunter just cause, you know, why not? Why not? Why not? Down, down, down. Bow, bow, da, da, bow. See what the old hunter's up to on live. Poor little guy's been neglected this week. All 2 days, but still. Let's see what's going on with him. You know, I ran into this issue yesterday where I didn't really feel like doing anything on live served much of a purpose yesterday in terms of running keys and whatnot. And I don't really care about doing anything beyond, like, I'm not an achievement guy, I'm not a mount guy. I'm a PvE guy, you know what I mean? And similarly, I have no real reason to worry about any other character on my account. I'll be raiding on the hunter, so the hunter is the only thing that really matters in terms of gearing and how skilled I am at it and whatnot. So I find myself in this weird little position to where I don't feel like I have much to do on live. Yeah, exactly. There's no motivation, Latham. Exactly. There's, and that's fine. I'm not saying that I need to have 1,000 things to do on a daily basis. And wow, it's okay. It's having a lull for a reasonable, keyword reasonable amount of time is not a bad thing. Gives you a little break, lets you catch your breath, get to do and focus on other things. There's nothing bad. There's nothing wrong with that. But it is weird right now because, yeah, like you hit the nail on the head. I have no motivation to do anything. And it's odd because I want to do something. I just don't feel like there's anything for me to really do at the moment. Don't lie, it's terrible. You don't play anything else. Listen, I can log on to Lost Ark. I can log on to EverQuest. Okay. I've got other games I could be playing right now. How dare you? Make a house. Ma'am, I already have a house and it's finished. There is nothing more for me to do with that house. I am done. All right? Not if you want viewers. Yuck. Ma'am, again, my house is done and it does have a thing in it. Singular. Plural, if you count me. He has a box. What of it? I like my box, all right? Very comfortable box. Stand on it, you can sit on it, you can look at it, you can kick it around if you want to. Done right, it's a well-placed box. There is no door. No, there is no door, Drush. There's no door in my house. I'm here for Brutal, not the gameplay. He's just a cool guy. Yeah, I think you're a cool guy too. Guy. Lady guy. Gal. I think you're a cool gal. Doors just slow you down. Oh my god. All right, I could. Okay, so let me think. I could jump on an alt. Okay. That's not a house in That's a good point, Drush. I could jump on an alt, but to what end? I could run some 18s, but who cares? It's a hovel. I could push my warrior to 3K, but who cares? I could EverQuest stream. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, Wolfpack. Don't you dare. Hop into a dungeon of someone who's like 29. Oh, that's actually a good idea, Keybound. There you go. Okay. I don't know. How do I find someone that needs help? Like this person probably needs help. Lust, they don't need it. That person's over 3K. This, I'm assuming maybe this person needs help. Sure, you know what? Let me sign up for this and I'll go help this guy maybe get a little score. Invited. Invited. There we go. Yeah, do you got anyone? The thing is, I doubt it, right? None of us need keys. Howdy. Hi, yo, hey, howdy. Look at everyone. Just like, yo. This was eco. Let's go do that. This will be relatively easy. Yeah, no, I read you, Latham. I'm sure a lot of people kind of fall into the same category of like, meh, who cares? Whatever, no big deal. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna help this guy get a little IO, don't you know? Looks okay. I'm helping the tank and the ret get a little closer to eco. The ret, ooh, the ret only has a 10. This is a 13, and the tank has a 2 chest. So this won't be a lot of score for the tank. I was looking for a mythic raid boss kill and I stopped caring. Happens to the best of us, my friend. Happens to the best of us. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see if I can remember how to play on live now that I've spent so much time on beta. All of like the 3 days I've been playing beta. Bum. Aw, you're so nice, Druish. What a nice guy Mr. Druish is. Druish for the win, yeah. You know what I can do? I could clean up my inventory a little bit on my alts. Sell anything that, you know. Just sell stuff that I don't need anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I the right build? I don't even know if I'm am I in the right build and stuff? I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming! Oh god, don't say that, Druish. I mean, you're right, of course, but don't say that, please. Okay, how do I? Crap, I genuinely don't remember how to do. Okay, hold on. I'm relearning how to do this. We're here. This is a very big pole. This is a very big pole for a
Seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them.
What is this, a 13?
So we can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
Targeted.
Dun 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 dun. Interrupt that. Okay, we are okay. We're okay. Woo! All right, we're good. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. We got bloodlust. What are you talking about? Look, my sated debuff is right there above my health bar. 8.5 minutes. We got bloodlust. We're fine. Don't worry. It's all good.
Look out!
Look out.
Something is coming up.
A new update for that's weird. Huh. Anita misled me. Look out. Look out. Right. I prefer to macros to every key. Oh my god. I love that.
Calling more in.
Ads. Not on me, so I'm safe. Drop. You like that pre? What are you doing back here? Get. Did you see that guy? I'm gonna run to the back of the boss. Like, oh my god, someone's already there. I may or may not be in the wrong position. Sorry, team. I was thinking ahead for the, there we go. We're good. All good, everyone. Don't worry.
Be careful. It's trying to
Wins.
draw you in.
Okay, we're good. Wins. Yeah, we're safe. Gonna hang out this side in case I get whatchamacallits. Never mind. I always forget the ads are coming. That's so silly of me. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, I'm safe. 435, good enough for me. That's amazing. All right, dude, that's not bad for any player, Anita. Don't sell yourself short. You're great, man. Holy moly, this DH is absolutely popping off. Look at that. Amount of practice. No big deal. I'm actually gonna hold on to my cooldowns here.
Be careful.
That's funny, Lathan.
In.
Wins.
With that thing dead,
Bum bum ba da da. Don't be too far out. Shrink shot. They're brutal helping. They're brutal's last in DPS. I'm just trying to help. I didn't say it was gonna be good. Just trying to help, man. You know what I mean? Just trying to help. I'm a friendly, helpful guy. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. What you guys doing? Working from home, day off, chilling, relaxing, shooting some b-ball out by the school. I'm in a key. Just kind of autopiloting my way through. Not really paying attention to too much, but I'm also not trying to... Oh my god, don't kill me! I'm also not trying to ruin anyone's day. I don't want to mess up. But, you know, just relaxing. Holding on to some cooldowns here. Okay, looks like we're going to be on the Sentinel now. You see, a Discord is might be going public. Something. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Discord. Obviously, Discord has been a huge staple in my digital life for the past 10 years. I couldn't imagine not having Discord or not having it, you know, be highly monetized and stuff like that. We'll see, I guess. We'll see.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the...
Already talked about healing earlier, and I understand anybody that does not want to be a healer, it would be like also say that healing only makes you better at the game. Back to Ventrilo? God, that would be insane, right? I'm sorry, Prototype. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. Are you saying that you think that anyone who plays a healer, they get better at the game because of their effort in healing? Is that what you're saying? Like healing makes you a better player? I mean, I don't know if that's what you're saying. I do think that's true. I think that anyone who takes the time to learn another role ultimately just will naturally become a better player. You understand how, you know, healers see things versus how tanks see things versus how melee versus range versus this. And hey, what do you know? That's also a good way to live your life, is seeing things from the perspective of other people and not jumping to conclusions and being a polite person and looking, you know, to oh, the DH is down, a force of good. And, you know, I could go on and on, but I'm not here to be a soapbox. I'm not here to jump up on the soapbox, but that's also how I try to live my life, is listening to other people and seeing things from other perspectives and so on and so forth. All right, big pull here. Oh. Dude, there's so many mobs jumping around. This is crazy. Dun 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 dun. That was a fun pull. 'Twas fun, my friends. 'Twas fun. Going back to TeamSpeak, I was a fan of Mumble. I was always a big Mumble guy. Healing makes everyone better IMO because you have to focus on the macro of the fight instead of the micro, which is what tank and DPS does. Never really thought about that before. Macro versus micro when it comes to roles and stuff. Realms are back, just offline. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Imagine that call time log. That'd be funny. Oh, wow. I'm gonna hold on to my cooldowns. Oh, never mind. That was a lie. Definitely not holding on to my cooldowns. Da 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 da. I have no time for this. I have no time for this.
They follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me.
No prey.
You will not even touch her shadow.
Da, 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 da.
Switch.
Switch. Okay, you're good.
Claws of caress.
Untouchable.
Targeted.
Targeted. Good. There we go. 2? What the heck? How did I get 2? Dag nabbit all. That was stupid. Also, apparently someone didn't drop theirs off properly, question mark?
Targeted.
Not me. Hum. Okay, javelins. This javelin. I'm trying, healer. I swear I'm trying. I got you, buddy. I got you.
Drop.
Drop. Don't aim that at me now. I want to see javelin damage after this. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Dang it.
Targeted.
Good. Gonna save my cooldowns.
Not me. Da, 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 da.
No, that's not what I wanted. I need javelin. That's what I thought. Well. Ooh, what is this pull? Ooh, what is this pull? Ooh, interesting. All right. I'm with you. This hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. Add. Bum 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 ba dum da da dum dum da dum da 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 da. AOE. Got my girlfriend the 100 Heroic World Quest Transmog and Lee Mix.
No one does the 40 keys anymore just to help people, but she loves purple. Do you need? I can run you through a 40 key real quick. Do you need help, Anita? I started healing 3 years ago, and I'm miles better at every spec now. And on ret, I can carry. Darn right. All right, here we go.
AoE.
AoE.
Add.
Hey, running on ahead here. Now, I have cooldowns, but I don't want to use cooldowns on this pole. I want to use it on the next pole, so I kind of want this tank to pull more. We're only fighting 4 NPCs here. None of these guys are particularly dangerous. But I guess I'll just sit on everything, whatever. No big deal, whatever. Yeah.
AoE. Add.
Okay, ads coming out. Oh, we're just barely missing that DPS check. That's okay, whatever. This run has taken a surprising amount of time. More than I expected. That's okay, no big deal. Interrupt that. Prototype. Excuse me. Using defensives intelligently? I don't think so. Not on my watch, partner.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
Question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Please pull both pack speakers, but you're not going to. That sucks.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
AoE.
AoE. We're gonna be a little short here. I guess he's gonna pull something on top of the boss. I suppose.
Add.
Add. AoE. Nope, never mind.
To bring your work one last oath to fulfill.
One last oath to fulfill.
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Get this.
Circle.
Vision of
Circle.
your fate. Fate written in suffering.
Don't let me die now.
Line.
What do your destinies
Lines.
Intermission.
I write your destiny.
Bloodlust not for 20. Okay, getting this dude. Your best bloodlust healer. Your best lust.
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Well, looks like the shaman used his lust early. Lol.
Circle.
What do your destinies
Circle.
offer? Fate written in suffering.
Suffering.
Line.
A vision of your fate.
Here we go. Oops, I picked up the wrong one, but whatever. Oh, someone's down. I repeat, someone is down. And he's back up. Congratulations. Let's see how much we helped these guys. Hey, look. We got this guy to 3K. All right. Congrats on 3K. We got this guy 12 points. We got this guy 57 points. Way to go, team. Nice. Congrats on 3K. Cuss. Copy and paste this real quick. Go. Cool. Well, glad I could help him. Yay. Way to go, team. Way to go. I knew we could do it. I had all the faith in the world. Got a few Discord DMs during that key.
Good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, he played Mage already this season. It wasn't good, but he played it. Oh, that's so true, Druish. It wasn't good. Woo, sweet. Man. I had to close my windows. It's so cold outside. It's finally cold. Ooh, getting a little chilly in here. Doing okay, Isaac? You want to do anything? Okay. Yeah, I could jump on the old mage. You know, he's a solid 683. Solid, solid, solid. All right. Good times, good times. Oh, yeah, I think. Excuse me. Let me jump on. I'm going to jump on all my characters here. I think I have a few things I need to sell before they're worth even less than they currently are. I don't know if I'd call that solid, but it's a mage.
Work complete.
Excellent. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Ah, getting all cozy. Ah, yeah. I love feeling and being cozy. All right, all right. Push down. Hey, Actus, what's up, man? Yeah, Latham, donate for the mage gameplay. I agree. What a great idea. Yes. Yes, yeah, man, I meant to sell this stuff like 2 weeks ago. Dang nabbit. Oh well. Look at all of these consumables I have that I just never used on these alts. Okay, let's camp. Swap. I'm gonna be filthy stinking rich. Ooh. Oh, I need to update. I keep forgetting. I need to update my new whatchamacallit? New sub goal. Let's see. Let's make it easy and let's aim for 215. There we go. That's an enticing 3 additional subs. What a joy. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. Is Jostine out there? Jostine was here earlier. I think they're long gone, but maybe Jostine's out there. Why does it say I have no valid favorite? Oh, it's because I took favorites off. Dang, damn it. All right, whatever.
I have an extended supply of goods.
I have
for
an
our
extended
commanders.
supply of goods. Blah, blah, blah,
My
blah.
directive has been
Alright. You know, anytime I jump on an alt like this, it's like, oh, you know what? I do like playing alts. Maybe I should play alts more often. But then I start playing alts and I find myself thinking, this feels like a waste of time. I should grind IO score. I will not be playing Arcane. Period. My brain not big enough for Arcane. Me brain small. Me no good at mage, let alone Arcane mage. No thank you. Roto seems like a frosty. I do like frost. Am I good at it? No, but I do like frost mage. It's true. Dun, dun. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna have to list one as favorite, I guess. Let's see. This is now my new favorite. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, there you go. There's a favorite mount. Congratulations. Island Thunder Scale, whatever that is.
dun, 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 dun.
My directive is to serve you.
My directive is to serve you.
My thanks.
Try to go. See, the disaster for me is when I'm on the mage. I can play a DK better than I can play a daggum mage. Stinking mage. I'm too stupid for melee. I'm too slow for melee. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da. I just don't like being in melee. And there is a difference between being in melee as a tank and being in melee as a melee DPS. There is a difference. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Work complete.
Work complete. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, isn't that the truth? Indeed, sir. Priory Paladin this expansion. Grenier, dude. As a hunter, I hate Priory Paladins. Even though I'm typically rarely buy their stupid consecration. It is just non-stop, man. Non-stop. Bum 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 bum. Strange. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm trying to read something over here. Apologies. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Hey, look, I'm on a mage. Look out.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
For Outlanders. Those mobs certainly were brutal. I have a cool shaman versus paladin story from Manila. Well, type it up, dude. Let's hear it. I heard the Priory Paladins deleted their Discord, and that's why their Consecrate was so good. Oh my goodness. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum.
Work complete.
Work complete. Let's head in. Look at my cute little warlock. What a cute little gnome. What a little goober. That in there. Okay, we're good. Ba-bow, ba-bow. All right, we'll do the hunter last. That's my remix character. I should just, oh no, never mind. I was about to say I should just delete him, but then I'm like, no, wait, he can transfer to live servers. And then I'll be able to get like 30k gold from him. I don't even know how I made gold on remix. I didn't think you could make gold on remix, but apparently I did. Take 30k. That'll pay for like 2 enchants in midnight. Bum, ba, ba, 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 ba.
Let's hop in here.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
My directive.
Yeah. We're huge. Yeah, man, everything's gonna be so expensive at midnight. It's gonna be insane. Inflation will hit a new all-time high. I guarantee it. It is going to be crazy. Deedly. Bum, 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 bum.
Work
Bum,
complete.
bum, bum, bum. Work complete.
Okay, heading in here.
My directive is to serve you.
I don't need that stuff. Let's throw this in. My directive.
Return and peruse.
Okay, we're clear. Oh, I just realized I have tokens. Or, no, oh wait, no, those are cartel chips. Never mind. I guess I should spend them? I don't know. Beats me. I was leveling my shaman in Ungoro Crater. Mouth of the Gorilla Cave. Pally jumped me. We dueled for what seemed like 45 minutes. I was purging his seals, using totems. One fury. Every time I almost killed him, he would heal. So finally he's out of mana, 2% health, and he bubble hard. That was me. It was me all those years ago, Actus. You finally tracked me down. Get wrecked, nerd. I regret nothing. That is funny.
I have an extended supply of goods for
Extended
outlanders.
supply of goods.
My
Yes.
thanks for your patronage.
Word of the wise, friendly advice, a little bit of free friendly advice. Make sure you sell anything that you've been sitting on related to consumables and stuff for the expansion. Go ahead and just get rid of them. Now you may want to keep a few things, like a few flasks and a few potions and stuff for leveling, I guess, if you really want to, but even that's obviously not a big deal. But yeah, definitely want to go ahead and sell things while they're still worth a little bit, because they're going to be worth, well, that's not necessarily, I was going to say they're going to be worth nothing. That's not entirely true.
I understand your frustration.
But I don't like sitting on old stuff like that. I'd rather sell it and move on. Bubble and pray. It was taken to heart.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's what I was getting at. Is I was in the middle of saying sell everything, it's not worth anything. That's not true. Early on in a new expansion, the previous expansions, expensive consumables are still worth having. In other words, having, let's say, a haste flask from the War Within is definitely going to save you a tremendous amount of gold compared to using a haste flask from Midnight, because things are just going to be sky high in terms of what they cost to both produce and purchase early on in Midnight.
My directive is...
I don't, but I personally don't like sitting on things. I'm going to be selling everything just so it's not in my bag, and it's just not, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to have to worry about it. But I do agree with your wife, Keybound. I think she is correct in that regard, one way or another, because we have seen that time and time again. I want to go into Midnight, just speaking for myself here, I want to go into Midnight and dagnabbit, I want to min-max. I want to be a gamer. I want to spend some gold. I want to be a boon and not a bane to the groups that I join. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I just realized I have nothing on my desk to drink. I'm thirsty. You gotta have gold to spend gold? That's true. That's true.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yes, I'm sure you have. Yes.
What is the move for professions? I have no idea. I'm sure every profession will make gold in some way, shape, or form, but what the
recommended profession build route will be, I am not the guy to ask. I know for War Within, I played a bit during season 1. I made like 1 or 2 million gold in season 1 doing jewel crafting and enchanting. I'll show you what I did. I can show you on my druid because every single one of my characters had the exact same professions other than I think my warrior and my hunter who were engineers. But I'll show you exactly what I did, Graham. So every character, enchanting jewel crafter, I have this add-on. Yeah, it's a very popular add-on. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, Craft Q, I believe it's what it's called right here. But what it does is I would track my concentration on all of my characters. You know, I would never let it max out. And I would go and craft... I can't remember... Oh, probably this favorite here. I would craft a Cursed Haste, a couple of Cursed Haste enchants. And you can see what the profit would be with these add-ons. So I could see what it would cost me to craft it, what the profit would be to sell it on the auction house. And then I would do the same thing for jewel crafting. I would craft culminating blasphemites. Right now, there's no profit in crafting them, based on data from however long ago it was that I looked at the auction house. But essentially, every day, I would jump on every single character, and I would craft jewel crafting and enchanting stuff. I would flip it on the auction house, and I did that for about a month. And I'm like I said, I'm not exaggerating, but I made 1 or 2 million gold over the span of about a month. It was very easy, and I highly encourage anyone out there to do that or something similar. We know what do something. Don't sit on your professions. If you need gold, if you want to make some gold, just do anything, literally anything professional. You could be a scribe, you could be a blacksmith, you could be a leather worker. Do something, because anything is better than nothing. And I promise you, this first season, you will make some money. And I'm not a money, I'm not a money, what you want to call it. I don't care about making gold in WoW, but it was so easy. Even I could do it. And I highly recommend that everyone gives it a chance, or whatever you want to call it. Gives it a shot. Oh my goodness. Hey Slab, did I say hi to you? Which character are you going to rename to Brutal Boon? You're a degenerate. Me too, Moosey. I farm my job for dollars and shuffle it to tokens when... Dude, there ain't nothing... Dude, Dr. Beer, I think that's perfectly fine. People either, you know, they have time or they have money. Either one's fine. Do it. Yeah, I think gathering is certainly a very safe way, very brainless, and I mean that in a positive sense way to do it, Druish. There's nothing wrong with that either. Da, na, 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 na. That's true, Druish. I will complain. You darn right it did, Color Toad. Garrisons were absolutely insane for generating gold. This guy's, holy crap, look at this guy's name. Oh my god, look at that. How is that legal? What the heck? How is this name allowed on the server? That's crazy. Brutal hates houses. Is there going to be a Taconian neighborhood? Yeah, I'll probably get a charter neighborhood up and running. I don't know if it'll amount to anything, but I'm sure I'll have one, yeah. Yeah. It's allowed because no one has reported it. I mean, I don't want to be that guy. I could. Nah, I won't be that guy. I'll let him have his fun. Whatever, there are worse things in life. No big deal. No, if it was a slur or derogatory, that's different. I would report that in a heartbeat. But he's just being a goofy guy. I'm that guy 24/7. There isn't technically a bad word in it. I mean, donate for him to report. I can do it. Heck yeah, man. Donate. I'll do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's right. Donate. Yeah. Money. Woo woo. All right. What am I doing here? I believe they are lowering the value of all items in the pre-patch. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell some stuff here. Why not? All right, let's inspect everyone's bags and bank. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not everything in the ocean. I don't have... I mean, I guess I could level as Moonkin, right? I could level... I was gonna say I could level as Guardian, but maybe I'll level as Moonkin. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Brutal's making me poor. I don't know what I'm gonna level as. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just looking at my bank. Like, I could sell all this stuff, but who cares? It's not like this stuff is worth that much. So you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. So no big deal. I'm pretty sure I've already cleared out my bank on everyone. Old Bruladan Jr.'s got a lot of stuff in his. Oh, let me jump back on the priest and sell that stuff. Oh, and the okay, priest and warrior need to sell some stuff. All right, let me do that. Priest and warrior. You better level as your hunter. I meant when I eventually get around to leveling my druid. Not that I'd only be leveling my druid. Level as resto, hard mode, slow mode, I guess. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Doing okay, Isaac? What are you doing? Oh, that sounds like fun. What is that fancy C-Tunes Banks add-on? Baginator? Let me look. Oh, yeah, what's my bag add-on? I don't remember. Yeah, Baginator. Big fan. Big fan of Baginator. Big fan. Big fan.
I have
Many lucky doos. You like? It absolutely is prototype. Hands down, objectively, yes, 100%. Say less. Boom, done. Let me jump back in the warrior real quick. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be interesting, you know, we'll have a month. Heck, we're gonna have 5 weeks. It's a little more than a month. We'll have 5 weeks between pre-patch and early access. And I wonder how many add-ons, like what will my UI look like by the time early access goes live? I have a feeling my UI will be more or less what you see now, if I had to guess. I think my UI will be very, very similar to what I currently have. But we'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's probably gonna end up looking the same. Yep. Is beta up yet? Does anyone know?
Or is it still down? Oh, interesting, Wolfpack. I didn't know it was even available for testing yet. Nice. Nice. Greetings. Sell that crap. Who cares? Druid Prism. I keep finding myself wanting to go back to Hunter. Do it. I'm doing it, man. Hashtag no regrets. Hashtag let's do this. Hashtag teamwork makes the dream work and stuff, man. Do it. Wonder how much gold I'm gonna get from all of this. Probably not as much as I think, or as much as I spent, but I'll definitely get some back. Some. All right, here we go. Here we go. Up first, we've got. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Let's go and sell them all, baby. Sell them all, baby. Well, no. See, I guess I should keep a couple. I don't care about food. I used to be a big speed leveler, if you guys recall, but I don't sell that many. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about speed leveling. I'm just gonna level. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. 260 on that. Why not? It's gonna keep a couple of potions, a couple of flasks, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let's do like 6. Yeah, whatever. 60. Just keep a couple of things, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This. These. Let's see, how many of these do I want to sell? Let's sell 180 of these. Yes. We can unfavorite all of the. Oops. We can unfavorite all of these. Don't need any of this stuff anymore. Mana oil. Yeah, screw it. Don't care about that. We'll keep that. This will be fine. All right. So here are some of my leveling consumables. Nice. Oh wait, I can sell these. Yes. I'll have 3 runes. Actually, wait. Let me look at. So augment rune. What are these called? These are called Onic. Crystallized. What, 7? Is that it right there? Crystallized augment runes. I should probably buy some of these because the augment runes in the next expansion are going to be nuts. Decisions. I don't know. I really don't know. What do you guys do? Because I'm not sure. How do you get runes in this game? I don't even know how you get runes at this point. Genuinely. How do you get runes in Midnight? I guess that's a better question. Everyone Brutal made guides and the autopilot used his guides. I do remember that, yeah.
Going vanilla or using one of the leveling assist add-ons. I'm not sure, Wolfpack. I might use an assist add-on like, hey, go that direction. Hey, go check out that guy. That way I'm not just meandering around, but I don't know, we'll see. My current issue is getting the motivation to play at all. I hope repatch brings it because I'm losing my care. Yeah, I mean, I say don't even worry about it until the early access, man. Back when Brutal's WoW famous, for real. You did a 30 plus 32, fantastic, man. Congrats. Brutal must be some kind of WoW famous. Look at his guests. Surprised the big names he's bringing. Dude, I'm surprised too, in all seriousness. Can buy the permanent one for 100k. Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, where's the, yeah, you're right. Is that out in, you know what? I will go do that. I think that is a good use of money. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Is that out at the raid vendor, Colored Toad? Is that correct? In the hub where you first enter the zone? Wait, you saying here? This area? And not, it's not up by the raid? Fly up a bit, that big building. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Is that right? Okay. I'll find the vendor somewhere, I'm sure, right? This guy, right? I assume. Holy moly, look at all this stuff. I see. Oh, there it is. Requires renown rank 18. Okay, what am I at? I'm at 16. All right, so how do I get, okay, whatever. It gives me something to do, I guess. So how do I get, what's the best way to get renown from 16 to 18? And I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. All right, what's the best way to get renown? Weekly quests, okay. Let me run out here. I'm sure this is a weekly quest, right? What about these yellow quests? Will they award renown?
Are you law-abiding? I'm always watching.
Complete a warrant and eliminate the threat to our city. What is that?
But verify.
Just run LFR. Oh, will that give me renown as well? Okay. I don't know if LFR will be a quick queue, but I can try. The Koresh Trust. Is that not LFR? Leaving queue. Okay, not LFR. Okay. So here's a question for you guys. I have a... Let's see. So this, a key threat. So do any of these yellow quests yield... I guess will it tell you? Like this one right here gives me... Oh, that's only 300 rep? Ugh, that's it? That's gross. Okay, Wolfpack, I'll do that. Thank you. That's helpful. So doing yellow quests probably won't get me anything. Is that right?
What's this guy got?
For you.
No, I don't see anything there. For you. Okay, where else? What about killing the world boss? Will that give me rep? What about world quests? Oh yeah, correct. Okay, I see 2. Let me go to this one, I guess. Ba da 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 da. I don't know. Does the vendor disappear? Or does it disappear next week? The rune? Is that what you're saying? Where's this quest at? Hold on. Oh, there it is.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Get the world quest weekly. Where's that at?
Succeed in your endeavors.
Valor stones. Those are Valor stones. Da, 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 da. And Dornagal. Okay, so head back to Dornagal is what you're saying. All right. Let me head back to Dornagal. No problem. Bob. Oh. All right. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. All right, so this is the dungeon one, right? Yep. Okay, I can pick that. Go to the stone vault. Okay, that's no problem. Let's do stone vault real quick. Dude, I can do this on follower difficulty. I guess I should read. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it on follower difficulty, right? Yep. Okay. Let's do this. And I can only do this once per week on my account, right? Like I can't do it on my hunter and then do it on my druid and then do it on my warrior and so on and so forth, right? Yeah, once per account. Okay. You. Farming Kresh, trust renown in the war within. Completing Kresh world quests as they spawn. Okay. Killing rare mobs in Kresh. All right, that's helpful. Completing the quest line. I did do the quest line if I'm not mistaken. Completing weekly world quests. All right. Weekly dungeon. Bountiful delve chest. What is that? What is it, like 10 rep? Is that what it winds up being or something?
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive metal system.
Silenced. Unbelievable. The nerve. LFG so dead. Brutal is doing make-believe dungeons. That's funny. No, I'm trying to get some Koresh Trust rep so that I can. Hey, what are we stuck in combat with? What is this?
Trying to get some reps so I can buy the permanent augment rune in preparation for next season, next expansion. I guess I'm running back. Whatever, dude. As a follower dungeon main, I'm very upset. The main. Oh my god. Oh, good game. Well done. Well done. How was your trip? Good. We missed you. Oh, where am I? Turned around. With your follower dungeon main and my housing main, we'd make a pretty sick world first type guild. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Good point. Good point. You're hungry? Are you allowed to be hungry? Is that permitted? Is that legal to be hungry? I don't know if you are allowed to be hungry, buddy. I don't think so. Yeah, Color Toad's here. I don't think you want to do that. I don't think so. All right, don't act that way.
Intruders detected.
Intruders detected.
Stop. What's the ear thing? Oh, you mean antlers? Yeah, so you can put antlers on my head, yes. Wait until your dad leaves the room and then trade me the gold. I enjoy experiencing Brutal's dichotomy of frugality and his I'll do anything to optimize mentality. Oh god, I'll do anything. I have to be the best as long as it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. Alright, let's go kill this last boss. Beep, 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 beep. Bow, dip, down, bow, now. Every time Brutal leaves the room, Isaac comes in and immediately starts. He really does. It's ridiculous. Into the Warth, and I'm forcing myself to try tank again and not forget it at some point. Nice. Do it, Tiny. Do it. And as we have a heist to pull off. Oh my god. I'm like one of those casinos in Vegas. Isaac and Color Toad. They gotta map it all out, coordinate it. Make sure they got a dozen guys all ready to do the the one little job that's the only thing they're good at. They're good at doing. All right, done with this dungeon. Rather than Ocean's 11, it's Isaac's 2, Ocean's 23 in here. All right, got that quest done. Sweet. Turn it in. Bum, 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 bum. Crash. Oh, it's okay. Gave me 1,500. That's not bad, I guess. Does this give me anything? No. Does this give me anything? No.
Returning to work.
What about, no, not the arena. Okay, what about this one? Oh, this is the one right here, right? Call the World Soul, Koresh World Quests. Yes. So 6 world quests will get me something? Is that right? Da, 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 da. Oh man, I'm earning guild reputation again. What's guild rep used for these days? That's weird. I'm thirsty. Guild perks? The heck, there are still guild perks in this game? Serious question. Oh, is it's a random faction? Oh, lame. Yeah, guilds definitely need an overhaul. You are not wrong. I mean, I guess I'll go do what is this world quest? This is Docks Handle. What does that even mean? Okay. I see some things glowing down here. I'm destroying this, blowing up a mite. Okay, I guess click 10 of these boxes or something. Okay. Oh yeah, contract, you're right. Yeah, thanks, man. Correct. Oh, no, that's not it. Let me just do contract. I forgot about that. The crash truck. Oh my god, 1200. Okay, that's stupid. I mean, I guess I'll spend it. Well, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. Just gonna go ahead and get it. No big deal. It's fine. It's all good. That's it. Yep, 15 with Koresh Trust. Okay, good. Yep, not gonna think about it. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna think about it. That's okay, Drush. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't know what that was, but all right. Here's a box. Build a mite. Another box over here. Pay 500 gold per week when they were current. You just got robbed. Did you get the world quest? Did you get the quest for the world quest before starting these? Yeah, the one from the lady with the one arm, is that correct? I did, yes. Dun, 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 da, da, da. I got the meta quest, the one about phase diving, like more than just a phase. I got that one. Is there another one? This isn't a phase diving world quest, so this one won't count toward that one. Dun, 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 dun. You have a tired dad glow about today. It looks great. Dude, my wife said the same thing last night, man. There could be in the Oasis. What does that mean? The Oasis. Is that this place up here? Complete 3 world quests in Koresh to unlock. No, that's not it. Where's the Oasis? Hold on. If I did the quest chain on, say, what was it, my warrior? Does my hunter have access to everything? Or do I need to do it on my warrior? Man, I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's over here. That's it, right? Right there? Ecological succession. Da 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 da. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Drush. Let's head in here. Yeah, so here's this. Follow-up appointment. No. 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 Okay, here we go. Yeah. Catch 7 hydrobites. Okay. No, I just picked up like 4. Dag nabbit, I just picked them all up. Dag nabbit. Abandon that. Yes. That one's good. All right, that one's some rep. Food run, I accept. Golden ooze, no. No. Minimum reclamation, yes. Okay, these are all. This is all rep. This is all good. I like all this. This is all very good.
Stay safe.
No and no. Okay, so I think I have all of the quests that I need from this area. What's this quest over here? Okay. Okay, nothing here. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to go get a drink. I am dying of thirst. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Burb. Oh yeah. had a big tall glass of water and got myself another cup of coffee. Let's do this, shall we? Shall we? Okay, so where am I? What's going on? What do I need to do? Apparently I'm grinding rep today, boys. Buckle up. Dude, does the world boss doesn't give me rep? I don't see that on the link you oh, no, it does. Look at that. 165, okay. All right, first things first, let's go over here. And let's do whatever this is. Is this the Hydrobites fished? Okay, so I'm fishing, okay. I used to have an add-on for fishing. I don't know if I still do. I don't feel like looking for it. Plus, I'm resetting all of my add-ons in a week, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to fish like an old school gamer. Okay, there's a Hydrobite. Don't mind me. I think the water's too shallow. Okay. Cast it and land in fishable water. Oh my god, for the love of Peter, this is not complicated, please. What is this? Okay, this is frustrating. This is probably deep enough right here, though. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I like how I'm doing something that all of you guys probably did, what, 6 months ago? Good grief. There's 2. Don't worry, team. We'll be done in about 8 minutes. Hang in there. Don't worry. Thanks for the Hydrobites. Druish, it was actually you that told me about Fishing Buddy or whatever it's called back in Dragonflight. And I might still have it installed, but again, I don't remember what my keybind is, and it's too much work to look it up since I only need 7 of these guys. When do you guys think we're going to see Iridicron again? Iridicron, whatever his name is. When do you think we're going to see him again? The last Titan? Maybe halfway through maybe at the end of Midnight? Maybe last raid of Midnight? All right. Oh, here's him. He didn't. What is this guy? Oh, okay. Never mind. Nothing there. A fine day for a hunt. Okay, nothing there. All right, I don't see any rep from these guys. Let's go ahead and head elsewhere. What is this? This is taking back our power. Okay, let's go do this, I guess. A Riddick run, and I thought you wanted a remix of the Vin Diesel movies? Oh my god. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't think there's ever been a single Vin Diesel movie that I've cared about. I'm not a Fast and Furious guy. It's just not my cup of tea. Didn't care about the Riddick movies. What else has he been in? Wasn't there that Triple X film he did? Didn't do that. And I'm not talking about an adult film, for the record. I think it was a film called Triple X. What else? Where the heck is this? Okay. What else is... Oh, I mean, I like Guardians of the Galaxy. He's Groot in that, so I guess that technically counts, right? He was also in a Street Sharks commercial back in the day, and I loved Street Sharks as a kid. Holy crap, I was a Street Sharks fan. Yeah, fair enough, Wolfpack, fair enough. Touché. I don't know what that movie is. Don't think I really know what that... Okay, yeah, he was in Saving Private Ryan. Fair enough. Love that film, of course. Awesome. Street Sharks is the coolest. Okay, that got me 65 Koresh rep. Nice. I'm probably close to 17 now. Yeah, okay. I'm close to renown 17. I only need to get to renown 18. So I might be able to get there today, but I should definitely be able to get there this week. Okay, Devourer Anima. What is that? Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and work on all of this, I suppose. Not like it'll take me long. Not much effort required here. Fine by me. Apparently these mites. Okay, there we go. Oh, when I was getting my coffee and taking a break in the kitchen, my wife and Isaac are in there eating lunch. And, you know, we just got done talking about how weird it is knowing that it was a week ago that we kept Isaac home because he had a tummy ache, thinking it was just a tummy ache. And then he was having surgery less than 24 hours later, which is just crazy. Tell you what, man, that kid's a trooper. He's feeling great. He's looking great. He's definitely bounced back, and we're so happy that we are so happy that he's happy and healthy, of course. The Pacifier, I never saw it. Iron Giant, great film, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Credit where credit is due. Iron Giant is a fantastic film. Ralph Breaks the Internet. Was he the Groot character and was he Groot in Ralph Breaks the Internet? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. Boiler Room, Shady, Stock Pump and Dumps, Giovanni Ribisi, Vin Diesel, Ben Affleck, a bunch of others. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. He's lucky to have parents that take him seriously and trust his complaints as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to... Trust me, I don't deserve much of the credit. It was actually my wife who took him in. My wife and I are definitely the kind of people to where we always believe our kids. And we always want to give them the benefit of the doubt. But they're also kids, right? Like, they don't have perspective on what, you know, is actually ailing them. Which is both good and bad, because on one hand, it's like, okay, listen, you probably just have a tummy ache, just take a day off. And Isaac was probably thinking to himself, well, I guess, you know, I'm gonna listen to my parents. I trust them. I guess it's just a tummy ache. And then he's walking around the house like the daggum, like Quasimodo, hunched over and just doubled over in pain. So for the poor little guy was just doing what, you know, he thought was best and just dealing with the pain. I mean, it wasn't debilitating, but it hurt. And that's when my wife is like, nah, we need to go get this checked out. And lo and behold. Okay, let's go to pre-made raids, find world bosses. Reshinor, sign up, I accept. Hey, this guy's worth some reputation, so we'll do him. Goodbye, Colored Toad. Goodbye, sir. We will miss you. This world boss always takes a year and a half to kill. I hate it so much. No, I think this is one of the worst world bosses they've... I mean, maybe not ever, but in recent memory, it's one of the worst world bosses I've had to endure. What do I do? Go in here? How do I phase here? I don't remember. Okay, world boss is up again. Oh, okay. I thought you could zone or phase down and attack him. I'm pretty sure you can, can't you? Like, he's phased, but there's a way to phase to him and then attack him, right? Yeah, circles on the ground, yeah. Heck? I don't think we have any healers in this group, which, oh no, I see a holy paladin, never mind. Holy Paladin, heal me. I'm doing like double the damage of everyone. Keep me alive, please. Thank you. Come on, Holy Paladin. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't think this Holy Paladin's healing anything. Look at the healing meters. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know. Love you. Oops. Okay. Dying. Oh, yep, there it is. Dead. Okay. Running back. Don't worry. Running back or flying back. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghosty man. Don't worry, team. I'm coming. Oh, we have more healers now. Thank goodness. I'm here. Don't worry, everyone. I have returned. Hello. Missed me. I missed you. Okay, run to the portal and click the extra action button. Okay, like this portal right here. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, so now I'm downstairs. Hanging out with Reshinor. I totally agree, OMV. That was so much fun back in the day. All right, I'm just gonna start pumping the boss here. Everyone else can worry about the ads. I'm gonna slam. Yeah. Okay, transitioning again. Let's go down here. Coming! Let's see, you've probably talked about this before, and I know you haven't rated, but what do you think about the last 7 tiers, including Midnight Season 1 being so formulaically made to have 8 to 9? But, you know, we talked about this in the pod. Have you seen... This is a serious question. This is not me saying... This is not a gotcha moment. Did you watch the most recent podcast, OMV? Because we Yeah, we did. We talked about, I'm trying to remember what we said, but we did talk about it in the last episode. I'll watch the small, yeah. I can't remember when it is. Otherwise, I'd point you directly to it. That way you could get the answer from the podcast. But it is very formulaic. Very, very, very samey. I think it stemmed from... I think it stemmed from me saying something to the effect of, you know, I'm returning to raiding in Midnight. And frankly, I feel like I have missed very little, if anything. And that's not to say that new mechanics haven't been, you know, created. It's not to say that there haven't been awesome encounters and awesome raids and stuff like that. But I firmly believe that if you killed, and again, just using myself as an example, if you killed Mythic N'Zoth, if you killed Mythic Sire Denathrius, Mythic Stone Legion generals, especially as early as I did, then you... Oh crap, I just popped cooldowns. That sucks. Then you haven't missed anything. I firmly believe that if you killed those NPCs, if you especially as early as Essence did when I was raiding with them, then you are just as capable as killing. Yay, we did it! Hooray! Oh, that's lame. I got loot. Oh, never mind. It's Warbound. That's fine. Anyway, then you are just as capable as you're quite capable of killing anything this tier, anything in season 1 of Midnight. I am not a fan of how formulaic it is. I think that I think the game benefits and the players benefit when there is a variety of raids per tier and a variety of raid bosses in terms of how many are available per tier. I think that what they're doing in Midnight is a good thing. The fact that we have, what is it, 3 raids? I think it's 6 bosses, 2 bosses, 1 boss. Is that right? I don't know what the raids are called off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. I think that's a good thing. I think every tier should have 1 to 3 raids. For example, I'd love... Hold on one second. What is this? Anima Reclamation? I don't know what this is. I love the fact that we have 3 raids coming into Midnight. I would love to see like 1 or 2 raids in the 2nd season of Midnight. And if, let's say, season 2 of Midnight is 1 raid, then I'd love to see 2 raids in the final season. Or vice versa. If it's 2 raids in the 2nd season of Midnight, then I would love to see 1 big raid in the final season. I think that having just 1 raid tier after tier after tier with, you know, 7 to 9, or, you know, 7 to 9, 7 to 10, 8 to 9 bosses is just bleh. Give me some variety, man. I'll check it out. It goes back to what they did in B. Yeah, so I actually didn't raid Crucible. That was Unot, is that right? I was not, because Savannah was born at around that era, and I was taking a break. So I actually didn't raid Unot. Check it out, whoever raids, being sometimes 6 bosses and sometimes 40 bosses, really feel like they were fighting on the terms chosen by the world, so to speak. Some places like Black Temple and Siege of Orgrimmar have giant compounds, so it makes sense to have a lot of bosses. Them putting 8 to 9 on repeat really feels like they're fulfilling a duty to create a zone of bosses in it. Yeah. Season 1, yeah, Legion was unparalleled, right? You had 7, I think, in Emerald Nightmare. Then you had 3 in Trial of Valor. Then you had 10 in Nighthold, is that right? Yeah. Nothing better for my money than 20-mile runs between bosses. Agree to disagree. No. Pass. Pass. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's go turn this in. Hey, all right. I'm cooking. Where? Okay, here we go. With you. Reclamation program.
For the word that was.
Okay, that's renowned 17. Huzzah. I like how I'm grinding rep to buy something I don't need that costs, what, 100,000 gold? Good lord. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, I need 2,300 rep. Let's keep going. Keep on keeping on, baby. Here we go. All right. All right. Wait a second. What was that? I just saw something. Hold on. And now it disappeared. It was something like helping the Oasis? Na, 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 na. I'm sure Ian said they're sticking to 10-ish bosses as it's enough to feel like a raid, but not enough that they're splitting the team across many bosses and making filler bosses that are just trash. Yeah, I mean, I don't want there to be trash. No pun intended. I genuinely don't want there to be trash, but you know, whatever. What is this? Okay, so what is this? This is ecological succession. What is that? Help the Oasis return anima from a devourer assault. So when it says, oh no, wait. Where do I see this? Okay, wait. Acquire 15 stolen food shipments from Ethereals in Tazavesh. Where's food run? Oh, it's like a rare spawn, okay. Actually, wait, I am curious about something. Hold on one second. Do you guys know what the rune, the augment rune is called in Midnight? Yeah, what's the one that I'm grinding toward called? Because all of these have like 5 or 6. Huh, 6 or 7. Let's see. Oh yeah, 3, 6, 6, 6, 4, 3, 5. Yeah. What? So ethereal. The one I'm grinding toward is called. Yeah. Okay. So one. Wow. It's only worth 6. Do we know what the one is called in the next expansion? What's this one right here? Army of the Light. That one's got 3. Yeah, I wonder what the midnight. Let's see. Do we know what it's called yet? Yeah, because I'm not going to spend 100,000 gold on 6. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned this. Oh, Nerdist, they do it every. It's an expansionly thing. It happens every expansion. Oh yeah, the Void Touch rune. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm not going to spend 100,000 gold on 6 agility. You're absolutely right. That's a good point. Okay, so let me ask you here. Wait, let me ask you guys a question. If I go to my bank. My hunter has... Do I have any old augment runes? I swear I do. You know what? I just cleaned out my bank. How much do you want to bet I sold it? Because it's like, well, who's ever gonna... I don't ever need this anymore. I bet you I did. That's unfortunate. There's no way to get it back, right? Probably not. Because I don't want to spend... I'm not going to spend 100,000 gold on this thing if it's a whopping 6 agility. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm in a cutting edge guild. I'm trialing with a cutting edge guild, so I'm going to use augment runes. Yeah, I know it's after stat squish. My point is, like, I'm not going to spend 100,000 gold on 6 agility, even after stat squish. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't see any of my old... I probably sold them. Dagnabbit, that sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. If I go to augment rune... Doom do 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 doom doom dum 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 doo dum dum doo doo. What was the Valdraken one called from? Is it Draconic, right? Wonder how much that sells for. What's the? What do you? Does anyone know what the permanent one from Dragonflight's called? Item restore. Well, that Dreambound. How much does this cost now? I don't know if I have the rep for this. Oh, does it still cost 100,000 gold? Even an expansion later? That's crazy. Crystallized? What's crystallized? No, oh, that's the one that can be bought and sold. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for, yeah. Yeah, if you already have one, because that's the thing. Oh wait, it's only 20k? I thought it was 100k. Wait, it's only 20k? Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you buy it for 100, you can sell it back for 20. I see. What about the one, is it defiled? No, what's the one from WAD? I don't remember. Oh, cannot be used by characters over level 49. Okay, that's important to notice. Oh yeah, it was a long. I used to have the one from WAD. I thought it was the defiled one, but that one says max stacks. Max stack. Stacks. Forged by Raw Den. Look at that. How much does this one cost? 50,000 gold. Good God, man. I didn't know they had one in MOP, or rather, I forgot they had one in MOP. Oh, well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about this right now because that's a lot of gold for literally no game. I mean, I'm not a fan of saying that, you know, I do believe that every stat matters in that, you know, whether it's 1 stamina or 10 stamina or 1 agility or 10 agility or whatever the case may be, it all adds up. But I don't think I can justify 100,000 gold for 6 agility. Because if you look at the PTR build here, if you go to, let me get this out of the way. Plus 11 spirit. Yeah, exactly. It does seem silly. Yeah, but if you go to the PTR on Wowhead and you look at, you know, the ethereal augment rune gives you 6, but the one from WAD gives you 3. So it makes no sense to spend the gold. On, you know what I could do here? Wait, let me look at this. 1 second. This is important. This might. Let me see. Augment rune. Okay, yeah. So for example, I could buy 1 trillion of these stout or focus because that's worth 3, right? Those are worth 3. The battle scarred are worth 4. What about Defiled's 3? And everything. Veiled. What's Veiled worth? Veiled is worth. Okay, Veiled's worth 5. So these are 18 gold each. I mean, if I buy like 500 of these. Oh, that's too much. Okay, if I buy like 300 of these. I mean, it's not bad. 300 for 6K. That ain't too shabby, you know what I mean? What about 350? Oh, now we're dipping into the. Can I specify that I only want to buy? Do I have to do the math? It's like 300, 335. Nope. 325. Yeah, there we go. Someone do the math for me real quick. 328, 326, 27. Yeah, 326. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good return right there. Buying, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it, and I'm not gonna think about it. 6K is no big deal. I can handle 6K. Oh god, they only stacked to 20. Dag nabbit. Alright, whatever. Maybe there, like the worst case scenario, I'm out 6K. I'm not going to lose any sleep over 6,000 gold, but I just can't justify 100,000 gold for 6 stamina. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Wolfpack. That's exactly my thought process. Is I'll chew through. So I have 300. So I have 326 of these veiled augment runes. I'll chew. That's weird. I'll chew through these over, you know, heroic progress and early mythic progress. And then, you know, toward the end of the tier, I'll be using real augment runes. And I'll be good to go. No big deal. Shall good, man. It's all good. Oh, I still have my 2 mailboxes here. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, now that I have a mailbox mount, I forgot. All right, well I'm all done in Koresh. Screw this. Although, do I want? Is there any reason to finish this? There isn't, right? Right? I mean, OMV, what's it matter? In all seriousness, like I don't think anyone would be upset at me using an augment rune that yields 5 agility versus 6 agility. There's a literal 1 point agility difference, right? And it saved me 95,000 gold. I don't think anyone in a progression guild during heroic week, or you know, the first 2 to 4 mythic bosses is gonna give 2 hoots about it. And if they do, I'd be surprised. I would genuinely be surprised. Don't get me wrong, I will use good runes for actual progression bosses. But for normal and heroic and early mythic bosses, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't even think we're going to be asked to rune until the last, you know, 2 bosses, if I had to guess. Who knows? Let me be clear, I'll do whatever I'm told to do. If I'm told to do something specific, of course, man. That's my job as a competitive, progression-minded raider. But I sincerely doubt anyone would care one bit about anything outside of real progression. I don't think the guild's gonna give runes because that is just really. There's a big difference between providing a cauldron or flask of cauldron or whatever it's called these days versus Vantis runes versus augment runes. Augment runes are expensive. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, OMV. I got you. No worries. No, I wasn't upset, just to be clear. Yeah, I think I think it's a very. I don't remember what Essence did. I don't think Essence provided runes. I don't think. I mean, this is my perspective, right? I think a lot of people would agree with this. Runes are one of those things to where it is meant to be a gold sink for those people that really want them in max and they want that extra, 0.01, 0.1%, whatever it maths out to. It's an extremely small amount of additional damage or healing or survivability or whatever it is for you, depending upon what you play. And don't get me wrong, there is a measurable difference, even if it is incredibly small. I'm the type of player to where I will, dude, I'll do whatever I need to do. If I need to drop, X amount of gold or X gold to get 1% more damage or 5% more damage or 0.5% more damage, I will. Like, I want to do, I want to be the best that I can be, and I want to do the most that I can do. And I want to be the kind of person that sets a good example and raises the bar and so on and so forth, I don't want to be the kind of person that drags the team down or whatever you want to call it. Exactly. I want to be a boon, not a bane. I want to be brutal boon, not brutal bane. You got it, baby. Anyway, but now I'm thinking to myself, well, do I want to finish? Maybe I should finish hitting. I'm already here. I'm already halfway through. Maybe, what the heck is this? A PvP quest? What the heck? There's a PvP island out here? I didn't know that. Huh. That's interesting. Da, 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 da. What would the dagnabbit GM think? Yes, what would he think? Good question, Dr. Beer. Good question. Da, 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 da. Dang it. I don't know. Should I finish this? I mean, I'm already here. I'm pretty close to getting Renown 18, right? He was too busy killing the guild. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let me, you know what? I'm already here. Let's do this. Okay, so what do I need to do for this quest? It's called Ecological Succession. I know, OMV, it's insane, right? It is insane. What do I do with this quest? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Return anima from Devour Assault. Don't care about that. It says help the Oasis. Okay, those are the quests that these guys have up here. So I have a quest called Food Run. Where is Food Run? That's the next question, I suppose. Let me wowhead that. Stand by. Food Run. Food Run. Holy crap, it's 1:15. Get out of here, man. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I need to go to 3967. This, what the heck? I can't see where 3967 is because this thing, this circle is on top of this readout. How the heck do I know where 3967 is? Oh yeah, ethereal void. Maybe it's down here. Guess it's down there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's down here. See if I'm right. I haven't a clue. Oh god, that sounds delicious, Druish. Alright, stolen food shipment. Right. 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 Oh wait, no. That's okay, 30. I'm supposed to go to 3967. That's way over here. Wait. 30, that doesn't make any. 3967 is off the map. That doesn't make any sense at all. That makes no. That's not right. Okay, what about this? All right, 4157. What the heck? This is off the map. I'm very confused. This doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, maybe it's in... Oh, it's in Tazavesh. I see. Ah, all right. So it's in the city. Roger that. Okay. Imagine if you were gaining IO. I know, right? Imagine. If only. If only. Going to remove that waypoint. So I'm looking for stolen food shipments, whatever that is. Gonna go in here. Need to find 15 of these things, I guess. Here we go. Is this it? Nice. Got him. Oops, forgot to tag that guy. My bad. Apparently I can engineer these guys or something, whatever that means. I'm getting piles of rusted scrap. Soulbound, lovely, alright. Bob. Looks like I need to go back over there and finish that overwhelmed thing, whatever that is. That seems important. Raiding internals is something I was never really part of. I've never raided at any structure guild outside of the community days and the Dagenham. Yeah, man, it's a different world, Druish. It really is. I think you'd have fun, but you know, if you haven't done it in the last 20 years, then it's probably not something you're interested in. So I get it. You probably couldn't care less. I think we spent around 2 million per season on BOEs, 2 million on flasks, 3 to 4 on pots, another 200 to 300k on Vantis runes. Guesstimating. Yeah, I don't remember what we were spending in Dagnabit back in the day, or static. That was a long time ago. But now, of course, it makes me wonder what we were spending, because I just don't recall. Nope, I don't think I would. I don't really want something that's not a job paying me. I have to set a date time multiple days a week, and I'm required to be at. I redo. I understand that so much, man. Like, I'm happy to be back on a raiding team. I'm looking forward to progressing and stuff again, but yeah, it is, it's a tough pill to swallow, locking yourself into a schedule and making it that you have to be on at certain times and you have to perform a certain way and you have to do a certain thing. It's, I get it. I get it. But I'm a sucker for gear and being a progression dude. All right, there we go. Special assignment unlocked, wherever that is. Let's go turning this quest up her. Dagnab was awesome. So much success as a raid leader. Or wait, you were in Dagnab Wolfpack? I know Dr. Beer was. Who the heck were you? Must have spent a lot of money making professions in the early weeks of expansions. LOL, yeah. Man, just goes to show you how much I remember. Org. Shaman? Is that right? Trying to remember. Brutal already forgot me. I'm sorry, man. It's a long time ago. Druid, so close, so close. That was actually my second guess.
Everything I've done.
Yeah, totally remembered you on a absolutely.
Valuable than home.
I remember you selling those noodles from your little cart in Siege. What the heck? What does that mean?
Our work has
Selling noodles from a cart in Siege. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Druish. What is, I'm sorry, what is that, OMV? Challenge the Slate Back Alpha? Okay, let's go see what that's all about. I have no idea. The Feast of Mop was a noodle cart that you took. Like, oh, interesting. I don't remember that. Man, I don't remember anything. Dagnabbit. Okay, here's an alpha. What am I doing here? Killing him? Murdering? So here's the funny thing, Wolfpack. I have the option of adding a note to your Twitch name, and I could add a note that says something to the effect of Horg from Dagnabbit. That way, I would never forget. But I'm actually not going to do that because inevitably in 3, 6, 12, 18 months, this will come up again, and you're gonna be like, yeah, remember when you used to raid and Dagnabbit together, Brutal? And I'll be like, no, remind me, who were you again? And it's gonna be the exact same conversation, I swear to God. Hey, just made it, can you start the stream over? Oof, you know, Zark, that's tempting. No, tempting as that is. Shrink and collect, I don't want to shrink and collect anything. What is this? Refresh the nest of the 2 named snakes, and there's no, I don't feel like doing that. I don't even know what that means. Root redo, detangle. No, that sounds like a lot of hard work. Document. God, why are all these quests so long?
with funding comes salvation.
Clean 25 congealed lumps in the oasis. Oh my God, I don't even know what this means.
My investment.
Abandon that. All right, so what am I doing over here? 25 can, I probably picked the one that's gonna take the longest, if I had to guess. Suck up nearby, oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know why my extra action button's not working there, but whatever. Okay. Looking for other little ooze dudes. I see. Okay, I see some over there. We watched the beta servers go down. Then like OMB said, follower dungeon, world quest, officially all caught up. Yep, you have missed very little today. It has been a very chill day for sure. So, hi, good to see you. How are you? It's a pleasure to be in your company. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Now I'm looking for a few more oozes. Dun, da, 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 da. What is this? Is this ooze right here? What is this? Okay, apparently I'm leveling the earth out. All right. Do you think it's over? No, they're definitely going to be. They're updating it today. We'll definitely get. I think it's going to be a pretty sizable update today. And I'm not sure exactly what's going to be in it, obviously, but I think it's going to definitely be one of those like, oh crap. Because it's been what, 3 weeks since we got an update because of the holidays? Is that right? Down, 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 down. Gonna be huge. You know what else was huge? Your damage on that druid that moonkin you played, right, Horg? You were such a good player. I'll never forget you. Don't you worry. You were one of my favorites, man. You and Sithic, 100%. Absolutely never forget you guys. Any word on no patch notes yet, Zark. We probably won't get patch notes for another 0 to 3 hours. I feel so special now. Good. Mission accomplished. All right. All right, looks like we need to go do this down here. I can do that, okay. What is this world quest? This is interphase diving, optional. Storm read. I mean, if it's is it really optional? I feel like it can't actually be optional. I think I have to. It's so weird. Why does it say optional if I have to do it? I don't understand that. So we're just switching back add-ons, right? We need a dag nav at 2.0. You know, we don't. Agree to disagree. Release spirits. Okay, what does that mean? These guys? Nope, not that guy. When it says release spirits, does that mean kill things? Oh yeah, okay, so kill these guys. All right, got it. This guy, this guy. I'd love to have an in-game guild as an extension of the streaming community here. Well, I mean, we have an in-game community. I mean, it really is the same difference, right? Like, this person said, hope Isaac's feeling better today. That's very nice of them. It says pet boars. Does that mean kill things? Oh my god. Oh, oops, not paying attention. My bad. Exactly. I'm not going to be in a community guild, but we can be in a literal in-game community. Always found community guilds to be polarizing because of the natural delta and skill levels. I agree with that, OMV. I hard agree with that. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why, of course, communities, in-game communities became a thing, is because you have, you know, people that are in other online communities, Discords, streams, YouTube channels, etc. They want an opportunity to be involved in-game, and that's the next best thing compared to a literal guild, because, like you just said, an actual guild requires you to have your character in it, and then you wind up not being able to be in a Mythic Raiding Guild if you choose to do that, and so on and so forth, and it's just a mess. Well, I got a mount. Nice. What the heck is that from? What the heck is that from? Got a random mount somehow, I don't know. Very true, Drewis. That's a good point, yeah. You know, let me kill this guy first. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm done with that. Now we're gonna go do this. Gonna take some storm readings, whatever that means. What's a Hearthstone code? What? I'm sorry. What's going on with Hearthstone? Okay, here's the... Oh, is this where I get to collect things in the sky? Cool, cool, cool. Going to run into this, get bounced up, presumably. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, we need to go and get bounced up again, it looks like. Don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, there we go. You know, I don't know anything about the charter neighborhoods yet, Druish. That's a good question. Very good question. Go, all done. Oh, the Hearth. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, ugh. True, Latham, true. Yeah, guild summons and mass res, they were legit. I hate the fact that we don't have guild summons anymore. That drives me nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Da, 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 da. Okay, looks like I need to go back to this little platform over here. What else is... Okay, special assignment. Interface diving talk. Okay, let's go over her. Is that where I need to be? Yes, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Angel. Hello, how are you? Greetings, greetings. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't mind me just taking a sip of coffee out of my EverQuest mug. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. That's a fair take, OMV. It's funny because I don't remember Cataclysm having this giant spike in difficulty. But then when I stop and think about it, I think about a fight like Heroic Ragnaros, which undeniably was a crazy fight in the best way. God, I loved Heroic Ragnaros. Still one of my favorite fights of all time. And I think pound for pound, one of the most challenging fights of all time in its era. And you're right, in Wrath of the Lich King, we had what? So you had like what? Zero? Was it called Zero Light Yogg? Is that right? That was tough. When you had to deal with all of the insanity aspects of Yogg Saron in Ulduar, that was a very. You had Mimiron. There was a, I can't remember what it's called, but there was the hard mode Mimiron. That was very challenging in its day. Lich King himself was a very difficult fight in its day, pre-nerf. So it's not like there weren't hard fights back then. But yeah, then you think about Cataclysm and you think about Heroic Cho'Gall. Not an insane fight, but still challenging. You think about Sinestra, not that hard of a fight, but it was your secret boss. You had Heroic Ragnaros. Heck, I don't remember what else. But the point is, yeah, I mean, Cataclysm did have a bit of a step up in terms of raid difficulty. What am I doing here? Interface that with talk to Naval. I thought that's what I just did. Weird. Okay.
Don't press the button.
Okay. I guess I'm over here now. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? I'm sabotaging something. Oh no, I'm thwarting a sabotage. I'm killing a couple of guys. Okay. I don't think so, Wolfpack, because if I remember correctly, there were 4 difficulties. No, there were 4 difficulties in Wrath. 10 mode normal, 10 mode heroic, 25 normal, 25 heroic. And I believe that started in Trial of the Grand Crusader. It's Trial of the Crusader and Trial of the Grand Crusader, is that correct? And then ICC doubled down on that. And then they carried that forward in Cataclysm. There was still 10-man and 25-man in Kata. All raids in Kata, right? Even the last raid. Yeah, even Dragon Soul, right? Okay, doing this. You know what always one of the things that was always so crazy to me was there was that one Halifax or something like that, the dragon between Wrath and Kata. I remember a lot of people were really confused by that. You know why I love TOC so much, Latham? No trash. Trash is stupid. I know why trash exists. But trash is stupid. I hate trash. Amen, Wolfpack. Yes, that sounds familiar now that you mention it. OMV, good point. Yeah. It's a disengage, fair enough. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there was the armor pin trinket in ICC off of, oops, keep pressing the wrong button. Off of Sourfang. The Death Knight. Yeah, good old armor pin. How many stats have we lost over the years? Spirit, MP5, armor pin, resilience? Is that right? Resilience? Was that a thing? We've lost a lot of stats over the years. Sinestro, Cho'Gall, Ragnar were very different difficulties than what existed in Wrath. I don't say that to bash Wrath. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing in this area right here? Special assignment overshadowed. Shadow Guard, Sentinel slain. Okay, but where is he? I'm in the area. Where is this dude? Oh, here's his corpse. All right. Multi-strike. I remember. Hit expertise. Oh yeah, of course. Hidden expertise. How can I forget? Yep, good old bonus rolls, yep. Okay, got that guy. I don't know where the other NPC is. So let's just walk around until we encounter him, I guess. I'm looking for Shadow Guard, Sentinel Dual. Don't see him up there. Dual, where are you? Dual. Bonus rolls for gold. Okay, that's amazing. Don't see him down here. Oh, there he is. Wait, don't kill him without me. Wait. There we go. Nice. Capstone. What do you think that is? Complete the correct capstone list. Okay, cool. Whatever. Got that. And I need one more phase diving activity. All right. Okay, wait. Phase diving. Oh, is that it? Have to wait until later in the week, I guess. Sure. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. Go ahead and Hearth. Get out of her. Resilience. MP5. Oh, spell power, spell pin, resistance. Oh, resistances, of course. Hit expertise, weapon skill, spirit, parry block. Wait, parry block and dodge are still in the game. Attack power is still in the game. What are you talking about? Oh, is it a stat that was on the gear? Is that what you... Oh, yeah, I guess that would make more sense. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The stat that's actually on the gear. Right. Right. Of course. Yes. All right, let's turn this in.
Despite everything, word of your triumphs has already
That gave me no rep. What the heck, man? You guys made me do that? That gave me no rep. What the heck? I've been bamboozled. Let's go put this stuff in the bank.
My directive is to serve
My
you.
directive.
That. All right, let's put this stuff in the bank. Look at all these wonderful little runes I have. Isn't this exciting? Oh, joy. Nothing like a good set of runes. Yay. We are. Sweet. Go ahead and sell here. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. Okay, is there anything I can spend my... Should I spend my tokens now? I don't know. Stinking beats me, man. I don't have a clue what's going on. I mean, I could get 1,000 gold. Ooh. How exciting. 1,000 gold. Crushing blows having to get crit immunity. Yep. Spear probably makes less sense in retail given the way we interact with secondaries. Good old Spirit. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. All right, let's check Twitter and Wowhead and see if there's any news real quick. Bum ba da. Ba 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 ba. No. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. No new posts. Right. Checking Wowhead. Stand by. See if there's anything fun on Wowhead at the moment. We've got 3 ways to prepare a new Demon Hunter to embrace the void. Devour Demon Hunter. Farm old content now before the midnight stat squish. Warlords of Draenor time walking. No. Nope. Nothing all that important. No news. No nothing. Okay, so I got my rep up a little bit. But again, now that I know, I'm glad I took the time to look at runes. That way it didn't drop 100k on 6 agility. That would have been so frustrating. Holy crap. I'll drop 6k on 5 agility. How about that? That seems like a much better value. I wish every time Walking Week had an associated raid. Agreed. I'm actually surprised they don't, because I agree with you. That's frustrating. I think the time walking raids are more fun than the dadgum dungeons, personally, but that's just me. All right, let us. Yeah, BRD anniversary raid was fun. I agree. I wonder what. So I haven't done any research on leveling yet. I wonder what trinkets and stuff will be best for leveling. But then I'm also not speed leveling. Like, I don't care if it takes me 6 hours or 8 hours or 5 hours or 9.5 hours. Like, I don't care. It's early access, so there's nothing that you're really racing toward other than being able to jump on another character and you know, leveling that character too, which is fine. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, you know, pursue what you want to pursue. But it's not like you're racing to get to max level so you can jump into a mythic dungeon or a mythic plus dungeon. It won't be out for what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Yeah, mythic. So mythic zeros unlock 2 weeks after release, and mythic plus it's 3 weeks, right? All right, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't need gear. Running dungeons right now accomplishes nothing. I don't care about score. Beta's down. You know what I need to do? I need to go pee. And I want to look at, I want to maybe heat up some lunch. It's 2 o'clock. So I'm going to be AFK for just a minute. And you know what? We haven't played this in a while. You out there, Druish? Paging Druish. Dr. Druish, please respond. Yeah, if anyone needs help with a plus 40, you're welcome to. Welcome to ask for that help. This. Oh, wait a second. What is. Yeah, there you go. Words on stream. Start. Okay. Here we go. Yo, Color Toe just in time. We're gonna do Oh, good job on Parrot. I didn't say you're only good when it comes to words on stream. I said it's Druish there because I was gonna turn on words on stream, and you're really good at it. I didn't say it's the only thing you're good at. Let's do is Torp a word? I think Torp's a word, right? No. Torp is not a word. What about Prot? No. Oh, Raptor, good job. Good job. What about... Oh, Zidea, first time. Hello, Zidea, welcome. Let's see, what about... a top port? How did I not get port? Dagnam. What about part? All right, I have contributed. I'm gonna go pee and heat up lunch. Actually, probably in the opposite order. That way, while I'm peeing,
thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Color Toad, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Months.
Woo! 6. That's crazy, man. I'll be right back. You guys keep up the good work. Make sure you don't lose. I'll be right back. It's a trap. Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Okay, look, you type.
Yeah.
You type right there. Okay.
Okay.
Well done.
Yeah.
Don't be. Hey, don't be a good. Don't be,
What?
right here. All right. So you're typing right here. Okay.
Okay.
And be serious. People are trying to. People want to do a good job, right? Dude, that was fast. Clear is definitely one of the words. But remember, hey, remember, you have to wait until this. You have to wait until it unlocks.
Okay.
Because once you answer it once, you can only answer it once per rotation.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna heat up lunch. I'll be right back.
How'd you win? How'd you wish? What's that? Really? Really, Colored Toad? Really? Yes. Okay. How do I get ready? How do I get ready? Good. This tour hour like this.
I don't know.
I'll try.
Yep. Like, by 4, that piece of paper.
No, no fair. Emotes. What? I need to get the gold towel.
Okay.
I need to get colored to gold.
No.
Yeah, but look. What else?
No.
Aww. I don't want to play this. Actually, no, I don't want to.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Taxi! Oh my God, Druish, get out of here. Jeez. I'm assuming the G is fake? Yeah. All right, be right back. I have contributed. I shall return. All right, game over. What the heck, dudes? All right, fine, whatever. 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 All right, no word on beta, correct? I'm starving, so I'm gonna eat real quick. See, there's let me look real quick here. You know what? Here, we're gonna watch this.
Transmog being rebuilt from scratch, a bunch of housing features finally unlocking, of course, the login screen, and a whole bunch of other things, as well as the likes of the new questline, campaign, and of course the event. All of this is going on before midnight launches, and if you've been waiting for a clean moment to come back, well, this is it. Today, you're going to learn everything going on with Midnight Pre-Patch. Now, as much as I love him, here's the thing about noise-cancelling earbuds. They isolate you. It's great for focus. To begin, a quick orientation and timing. Pre-patch hits January 20th for NA, 21st for EU. Then, the Twilight Ascension event launches 1 week later on January 27th, and then Midnight Early Access is February 27th, with the full launch being on March 2nd. That essentially gives you 6 weeks to get ready through pre-patch, and now that I've said that, let's start talking about the features and the things you'll be able to play through all of pre-patch. Demon Hunters are finally getting their third spec. It's called Devour, and it's a mid-range caster that's built entirely around void magic. It still uses glaives, but the soul harvesting abilities have these gorgeous scythe animations, and the entire visual kit is being rebuilt around cosmic void energy. It is genuinely a spectacle to look at and play. Now, this spec also comes with a new hero talent tree that's called Annihilator, and it's shared between Devour and Vengeance. The existing Fellscar tree has just been renamed to Scarred, and now it shifts to being Devour and Havoc, and that does mean that Vengeance actually loses access to it entirely. Now, alongside this new spec, we're also getting Void Elf Demon Hunters. You unlock them through a short quest line, they get this unique metamorphosis visual, and they keep their spatial rift racial. But there's actually a few catches. So, Devour converts all of your Fel abilities to Void, right? It's all purple-blue stuff. But you can't actually make your eyes purple in the character customization. You are stuck with Fel green eyes on a Void Elf that is casting Void abilities, which is fairly jarring. Blizzard really needs to fix that. And there's a second catch in this as well. Blizzard originally promised, quote, thematic tattoos full of Void energy for Void Elf Demon Hunters, but that line has been quietly removed from their blog post, and there's currently a bug where existing tattoo options clip through their hair, and now, whether or not we're getting proper Void tattoos is basically not clear whatsoever. And then third, minor little thing, but a nice one, Void Elves still will get their 50% transmog cost discount at midnight, but it won't apply to the new outfit slots, only the traditional per-piece transmog. But don't worry, I'll touch the new transmog system later on. The good news is, it's fairly awesome. Okay, that's Demon Hunters, but as it turns out, everyone else is changing. Every class in WoW is being reworked alongside the Demon Hunters. That means every talent tree and really the whole underlying design philosophy. Blizzard's goal is simplification, but in a way that should mean less maintenance buffs, fewer filler nodes, and more pathing within your talent tree that will actually change how you play. Now, you have to remember, this is all designed for a post-add-on restriction world, and because of that, Blizzard wants combat to be readable without weak auras telling you what to press. Whether this will actually land or not, we will see. Fair warning though, classes will probably feel at their worst during pre-patch. You see, we're stuck at level 80 without the extra talent points and the Apex talents that will come as we level up to 90. That means that specs will feel incomplete, but should come together more when Midnight actually launches and you get those additional talent points. If you want more details, we've been covering the winners and losers of each class overhaul in a separate series, so it's a hell of a watch if you want that. But it's not the only thing happening. There's also a stat squish coming. Essentially, your numbers will look dramatically lower on January 20th, so don't panic and think your gear got deleted. They've just made all the numbers smaller, and that's all to make the health and damage numbers readable instead of, you know, the Legion-era number soup that we've been somewhat living with. Speaking of readability though, Blizzard's answer to the add-on restrictions lands in pre-patch, and it is official replacements for most of the things that they decided to lock down on. So, I'll go through them here. Official damage meters are finally in World of Warcraft. They've got 3 visual styles and a lot of customization. You can track damage done, healing, interrupts, dispels, damage taken, and avoidable damage taken, which does mean you can now shame people using Blizzard's very own UI. Of course, it is not as much as you could expect from details, but it is a far cry from the worst case that people were fearing when it initially made it onto alpha. Another thing is the official boss alerts. I have to say, these are genuinely comprehensive. There's a full timeline system showing upcoming abilities with cast bars and role-specific filtering, so you can hide warnings that aren't relevant to what you're actually playing. Along with that, we've got official nameplate customization that covers cast bar info, aggro display, buff and debuff filtering, and all of that with multiple visual styles. And you know what? It's actually really good. Then there's the cooldown manager, which thankfully has got significant upgrades as well. There are profiles that you can import and share, sound alerts on specific abilities where you can basically pick from dozens of sounds and preview them in the menu, and the external defensives tracker is finally here, and it will basically show you what your healers are actually giving you. There are other changes as well. The personal resource bar is now a separate edit mode element, so you can reposition it wherever you want. You can hide the health and power bars if you don't need them, or you can choose to only show them in combat. So finally, it is something that is flexible and actually feels like it's part of the rest of the UI. And on top of all that, party and raid chat bubbles, DR tracking display, and updated debuff borders so you can actually see what's killing you. I've got to say the debuff borders are really nice, and at least for me, they do feel quite readable. Now, there's also a new Journeys window in the Adventure Guide. This will show you all of your renown tracks across Dragonflight, The War Within, and Midnight. So that's progress bars, rewards at each level, what's purchasable. Basically, it's finally a way to see what you're actually working toward without hunting through 20 different NPCs, or, more realistically, just going onto Wowhead. Now, there's other UI changes as well, mostly for accessibility. We've got new audio assist alerts, there's text-to-speech for whenever combat starts, ends for your health, your target name, and that's all with customizable voices, speeds, and thresholds. So if you need audio cues, they're finally built into the game. All of this, then, is Blizzard's answer to why did you break add-ons? Now, whether it's genuinely enough for WoW's power users is unclear, but I will say it's not nothing, and it needs to be taken with a little bit of context, and that is that in Midnight, well, there's less filler bullshit in most fights. The combat readability is genuinely leaps and bounds better in many cases, certainly to where WoW has generally been over the last decade. So, with those improvements in mind, I think a lot of this should actually make sense and should work well for the vast majority of WoW players. But that's not everyone. If you're pushing the hardest keys, or if you're a Mythic Raider who wants the ultimate cockpit for your character, well, yeah, the official option won't be enough. And a lot of that is by design, because Blizzard doesn't want the UI to be that powerful. They want us looking at the game. Another system getting attention is Transmog. Now, I've already covered the new outfits and situation system in depth already. Basically, the TLDR is that Transmog now applies to the actual item slot rather than the gear itself, and it can now automatically swap based on context. So you can swap into your home gear whenever you walk into your player house, your city gear when you walk into the city, dungeoning gear when you walk into a dungeon, PvP gear when you walk into a battleground. All of that's customizable.
Or, if you're like me, you're just going to wear the same thing everywhere. And not worry about swapping gear around.
Now, there were some concerns over the price.
For the
of this
record,
system,
though, for the record, I love this feature. I know that a lot of people are going to eat this up, and I am all for it. More power to them. Love it, love it, love it. I am not by any stretch of the imagination saying it's dumb or unnecessary. I'm making fun of myself, to be clear.
The good news is
exactly,
Blizzard made it
Scar.
Radically cheaper.
You and probably a billion other people.
Okay, 2 quick additions for pre-patch though. Tier set acquisition has been improved. Basically, completing a higher difficulty will now unlock all lower tints automatically.
That's mean, Scar.
So as an example,
What
if
the
you
heck,
go
man?
and clear Mythic and Taurus, and you get a whole bunch of gear from Mythic and Taurus, that will automatically unlock all of the stuff from Heroic, Normal, and LFR. And another nice thing, warriors can finally transmog two-handed weapons onto one-handed weapons without needing any specific weird talent thing.
Sweet.
It just works in the base UI. Over on the housing front, early access will have been live for about 6 weeks by the time pre-patch hits, but the Endeavors feature won't unlock until pre-patch on January 20th. Now, you can think of Endeavors as being a little bit like the trading post, but for your whole neighborhood. So they'll rotate monthly, and your neighborhood manager will pick a theme from a set of options, like Nithhin, Grummels, Drakthir, or Mechanomes. NPCs will show up that have got tasks and decor for sale, and each endeavor has got between 20 and 30 different tasks that are covering dungeons, raids, delves, world quests, gathering, and some neighborhood-specific activities. Now, the good news is that the tasks scale to neighborhood size, so a 50-player neighborhood will need more completions than a 10-player neighborhood. And the way it works is that if your neighborhood just gets quiet over time, then future endeavors will scale down to match that. And the way it works is simple enough. If you complete enough tasks, everyone gets bonus endeavor currency plus full vendor access. Now, completing tasks also earns neighborhood favor. This will level up your house and unlock some other rewards along the way. And the whole system is basically designed to make you want to visit other neighborhoods, meet people, see what themes that they've picked, because yes, it's not just for your own neighborhood. If you visit someone else's, you can actually get involved in their stuff. Essentially, this is Blizzard betting that housing needs some social glue. reasons to say stick around in your own place or to visit strangers. But there is a little more than just that. Old renown tracks will now reward housing decor items. As an example, the Valdrakken Accord gives you an oven, a fountain, a stone table, and a grand mirror at various levels. The Dragonscale Expedition has a rug and a telescope. The Council of
Did you hear that
Dornogal
correctly?
has...
Fewer people in your neighborhood doing stuff, the less stuff you get to... No. What he was saying is endeavors, the quests and stuff will scale with the amount of people in your neighborhood. So if you have 50 people in your neighborhood, you have to do more, you know, the quests to complete the endeavors to unlock everything. Whereas if you only have 10 people in your neighborhood, it scales down so you don't have to do as much. It's all relative. But, you know, a 10-person neighborhood will not have to do as much as a 50-person neighborhood because there are, you know, 20% of the people.
Windows, books, and a cooking recipe. Assembly of the Deeps has a shelf wall, and even the newer War Within renowns are covered as well. So Cartels of Undermine,
exactly, Scar,
Loyalty Rewards Club,
exactly.
Flames Radiance, they've basically got decor baked in, and expect all of this to be going on with all of the new Midnight renowns as well. So basically, it's worth checking in on your renown progress, because you may already have loads of housing rewards just waiting to be claimed whenever you log in. Now, there's another small quality of life improvement coming as well for housing, and that is the Harvesting Hatchet is going to become a permanent learned ability in pre-patch, so you won't have to carry the thing around in your bags. You just use it once, and when you do that, Find Lumber will appear in your tracking menu forever. Okay, that's a lot of systems and things. Let's get on to the meat, the event.
Ooh.
The event starts a week after pre-patch launches, so we're going to have it for 5 weeks in total. You'll find a new questline that's called The Cult Within. It starts with Ramath for the Horde and Umbric for the Alliance, and in it we're investigating a new cult in the Twilight Highlands. They're not the Twilight Hammer that used to hang out there. They're the Twilight Blade. Essentially, same aesthetic, but under slightly new management, and they overtly serve Xalatath. You'll have first met them in the patch 11.2.7 questline. Now, what about the event? Well, the event follows the standard pre-patch structure. So there's an intro questline, then there's world quests, weekly quests, and rares scattered throughout the zone. Some of these rares are callbacks to old Cataclysm dungeon bosses, which is a fairly nice touch, and there are two broad types. Simple, soloable ones where you just land and kill them, and then bigger ones where you've got to stop an ascension ritual that will basically need more players to be involved, and all of this gets you piles of loot. Now for many, an important part is the catch-up gear. It is champion track this time round, not the veteran track that we would usually expect. So essentially, it's normal raid gear. Not that that's going to be too important, you'll quickly get rid of it as you hit level 90, but it is a mog to hunt, and if you want to take the new class changes out for a spin, it's good to have a geared character to do that with. As always, there's a new currency. This time it's Twilight's Blade insignias, and thankfully, it is warband wide. This means that you can farm it on your main to just go and gear up your alts really quickly. There's also no weekly cap either, it just seems you can farm this out to your heart's content. Cost-wise, each armor piece costs 40 of them. That means a full set across all 9 slots should cost you 360. Then there's jewelry, which is a neck and 2 rings, but no trinkets are sold, so that's another 120. As for weapons, those are either 40 or 80, depending on whether they're a one-hander or a two-hander. So in total, budget somewhere between 520 and 560 of the currency to fully kit out a character. Now, the event stuff doesn't just drop those. You'll also get Valor Stones, Crests, and Resonance Crystals, so as you get this champion gear, you can also just upgrade it while you're farming up the catch-up stuff. Now, there is one thing to be aware of. It seems that sub-level 80 characters get XP from the zone, but don't get the currency or gear. So basically, level up first, then do your farming, and of course, you can bet that we'll be testing any and all power leveling strategies once this goes live. But let's get back to the rewards. So you can also get early drops of the Thessalian Midnight armor sets from mobs in the zone. They're grey quality in BOE, and they've got names like Threadbare for cloth, Frayed for leather, Stained for mail, and Brittle for plate. So hardly the flashiest gear, but if you're a completionist, this is something that you can get, and if you want a more lo-fi aesthetic, it's good for that as well. And if you don't want to farm them, well, they will be on the auction house. And if you do want to farm them, maybe you'll be able to make some money. But going back to our event currency, there are also vendor rewards. We've got a retrained Skyraiser mount for 100, 3 pets, Scruff, an Emerald Spore Bit, and Raedra for...
What are the point of these little cosmetic pets? I mean, I guess I kind of said these are now just cosmetic pets because the battles are no longer a thing? Due to the Pokemon lawsuit or whatever it was, is that true? So now you just have little pets that their only purpose is to run around with you? That's all I use them for. I have an add-on that auto summons pets, for the record. Little tiny pets. But I guess there aren't any more pet battles. Is that true?
For 30 each, a Weather Twilight's Hammer Armaments weapon arsenal for 40 that contains a one-handed sword, an axe, a mace, plus a two-handed axe and a mace, as well as a dagger, a bow, and a gun, so there's loads of those, as well as the well-worn Twilight Cultist's attire ensemble for 40, which covers the head, shoulder, and chest. There's a toy called the Twilight's Blade Top Secret Strategy Training Guide for 30, and then 3 pieces of Silver Moon housing decor. A wooden chair for 50,
What does
an
pre-mop
candelabra
mean,
for 50,
OMV?
and a Sindorai Winged Chase for 75. Oh, that was a dense segment. TLDR, loads of transmogs. And then finally, if you complete the campaign, you'll get the Twilight's Blade Tabard and the
Tabard.
Definitely Not a Cultist title. And if you're a real big brain, they have made something just for you.
I genuinely don't remember. So, I mean, I don't remember when pets were added to the game. They were just little pets that ran around with you. Is that true? Is that it, I should say?
Oh. Mythic Raiders may not be able to do this, but there's a tic-tac-toe minigame in the event base camp, and if you beat the AI, you'll get an achievement. Hard stuff. But next, let's talk about something that'll be a lot easier. So while you're farming the event,
That raises the question, when were they added? Because I don't think they were around in vanilla, were they? I don't remember when little companion pets came around. Was it Kata?
The malts, and if that's what you want to do, yeah, front load it. Here's why. The Winds of Mysterious Fortune returns with pre-patch. That gives you a plus 20% XP buff.
I don't know, like I'm pretty sure, OMV, that the little companion pets were not collectible back in the day. I mean, someone look it up for us. When could players start collecting, recruiting, capturing, whatever terminology you want to use back in the day? Really, mini Diablo came with vanilla? No way. I don't believe you. There's no way. They were items in bags, like mounts. Really? Really? Come at me, bro. That's insane. I apologize. I don't remember that at all. That's crazy. So from vanilla to mop, like you said, they were few and far between, and they were just little dudes that ran around like they do now. And then in mop, that's when pet battles were introduced. That's crazy. Yeah, that I don't remember that at all. That's nuts.
That can be increased to plus
30%. Dude, you could have said brutal. For 1 billion gold were little pets, collectible pets, companion pets, whatever you want to call them. Were they around in vanilla? I would have said, no, give me my gold. And you would have said, haha, noob, you're wrong. Suck it, nerd. And I would have been flabbergasted.
With the potion drops that
That's great. I genuinely didn't. I don't remember that at all.
Even better, the Turbulent Timeways event is also still running until February 10th. So, assuming Blizzard doesn't take that down early, there'll be another 30% on top. So if that all stacks up properly, you'll get plus 60% XP for the first 3 weeks after pre-patch launches. So if you want to roll a Void Elf Demon Hunter or level anything for midnight, this is your window to do that. And if you're a big grinder and you hate PvP, well, I've actually got something pretty cool for you. As of pre-patch, the Comp Stomp Brawl is actually permanent. It's been renamed to Training Grounds, and it's basically the player versus AI battlegrounds that we know, and it's across 3 maps, the Arathi Basin, Silvershard Mines, and Battle for Gilneas. It's, of course, now available all year round instead of just being locked to the Brawl rotation. And what this means is, if you've ever wanted to learn some PvP basics without getting stomped by gladiators, you can do this. But I think for most people who maybe want transmogs, well, they're going to use this to farm honor and marks of honor fairly efficiently. So if that's your thing, it's worth checking out. And while that's it for new pre-patch features, I really do need to point out that we actually just got patch 11.2.7 fairly recently in December of 2025. It's got quite a lot of new features and things like the Brawlers Guild, so if you're just returning to the game, there's a lot of stuff that you can check out that's basically there and is pretty damn good. So overall, it's a heavy pre-patch, there's plenty to do, there's lots to prepare, and you'll probably want to spend pre-patch time testing out new classes. So to actually understand what's coming, check out our Winners and Losers of Midnight series. We've designed it to be viewable by everyone, not just people who are like deep experts in classes. So if you want to just get a run through of every class and spec in the game and basically see, huh, that sounds cool, or maybe something that doesn't sound cool, that video should get you up to speed and give you a lot of brilliant starting points.
Yeah, all right, so the mechanical chicken, that was in like Feralis or something, is that correct? Ooh, let's see what let's see. That was in Feralis, is that right? I think. Still in the game. Here, hold on, let me try to remember where it was. Yeah, I think it was it was up here. It used to be like up here, and you'd have to, or maybe it was like right here, and then you had to like walk him all the way down here or something like that. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Is that the one you guys are talking about? Oh, there were like 4 of them. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Tenaris one. I remember that one too. You're right. Interlands, yeah. It's so funny, like, I don't think about stuff like that. Like, once it's done... Whoa, look how big this mount is! Is that a PvP mount? What the heck is that? Inflatable mount shoes. Mount shoes inflated? Does that mean that it's makes your mount larger? I'm very confused. Oh, that's the mount you got from Aberys, right? The first boss in Aberys? It's a Drake skin or something of that sort. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was the... I remember that. That's a cool looking mount, but it's huge. It looks enormous to me. Oh, the shoes are to run on water. Okay. Why does that mount seem so big? Has to be enlarged somehow, right? That's crazy. Dun, da, 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 da. No, I think it's a Blood Elf Paladin, right? Let me look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a Blood Elf Paladin. Something like that. Definitely not a Tauren. Were they larger than most? I mean, that's a cool skin. I like that a lot. That's neat. That's neat. Hey, look, it's Hulk. What's up, Hulk? Man, I was gonna do something, but now I got distracted. Rats. Rats. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, so dude, pre-patch is pretty big. Pretty big. So I have to go in like 30 minutes. New Mythic Plus affix. Whoa. Hold on, what is this? Hold on, what is this, everyone? This just in this week's beta build, we are introducing a new Mythic Plus affix designed to support players who are learning dungeon routing, Lindormi's Guidance. When Midnight Season 1 begins, this affix will be active in Mythic Plus 2 through 5. While Lindormi's Guidance is active, certain non-boss enemies will be afflicted with temporal sands, visually highlighting them and reducing their health and damage done by 5%. Defeating these marked enemies will fulfill 100% of the enemy forces count, providing a basic route through the dungeon. Additionally, the affix also prevents player deaths from reducing the timer. What the heck? Our goal with this affix is to help players learn a reliable dungeon route while they're still getting comfortable with the seasonal dungeons. We also hope this affix makes it easier for groups to align on a route. Wait, I'm confused. Certain non-boss enemies will be afflicted with the affix, visually highlighting them, reducing their health and damage done by 5%. Defeating these marked enemies will fulfill... So, is it saying that defeating all of... I guess all... I was thinking one of them. So if there were like 5 spread throughout the dungeon, okay. So this is how I'm interpreting this. Okay, this is because initially I was like, oh, that sounds horrible, like what OMV just said. But let me kind of show you where my head is at here. Okay. Here's MDT. Okay. Lol. I forgot Tim did that. Okay, so let's use Priory. Oh my god. Let's use Priory. Priory will be a good example here. Okay, so this is how I'm interpreting it. Let's say this NPC, this NPC, this NPC, this NPC, this NPC. I'm making this up, by the way. This NPC, this NPC, this NPC, and this NPC are all the ones affected by the new affix. It essentially, if you, again, this is very rough, and again, I'm making this up. It's going to lead you through the dungeon in a way that allows you to naturally hit 100% enemy force count. That way you're learning a very generic, very simple 100% enemy force count route. So when I first read it, I thought, oh, killing 1 automatically takes you from 0 to 100. I don't think that's what it means, right? So that's cool. I actually think that's a good thing. It'll help you get comfortable and acclimate to your role as a polar, learning how to, move through the dungeon and whatnot. Is it going to be an optimal route? No, of course not. I can't imagine that being the case whatsoever. But I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that. Anyway, our goal is to help players learn a reliable route while they're still getting comfortable. Also, this affix makes it easier for groups to align on the route early in early levels. These routes are not intended to be optimal for higher end play. Instead, they're meant to serve as a foundation. Yes. Additionally, to support this new affix, we'll also be shifting the starting point of the Zalatath's bargain affix is 1 level deeper in the system from +4 to +5. Okay, cool. I'm okay with this. I don't think this is a horrible idea. Yo, what up, handsome? Hey, it's Kevin. What's up, man? Don't forget my door. Thanks, dude. Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. That's cool. Yeah, I don't hate this idea. That's not too bad. Let's Blizzard nudge people to experience the dungeon the way they want, order wings, etc. Whoa, what? Teaching people through progressing through Mythic Plus. This is not the wild way. This is a perfect time for you to jump in and start tanking, Druish. I'm just saying. Now's the time, baby. No, builds are out for you and incentivizes, teaches players to do a certain route. I think it hurts who it aims to help. I mean, I see what you're saying, OMV. I don't completely agree with you, but I also don't completely disagree with you, because I think what you're saying is it runs the risk of new tanks and new players, when they jump from a +5 to a +6 or a +7, and routing becomes just a little bit more important. Not only will they no longer have that visual aid, the visual guide, but then if they're taking a suboptimal route, there could be a bit of friction, a bit of disagreement and headbutting in groups. It may teach them a bad habit or two in terms of pulling mobs that don't scale well in Mythic Plus. But I think the pros outweigh the cons. Because how often, and I mean, I can attest to it, how often have we heard people say, for literal decades now, I'm afraid to start tanking because I don't know how to pull. I don't know what I should be pulling, which direction to pull. It's scary, it's overwhelming, it's intimidating. And I'm not saying that those people are necessarily cut out to tank, because if you don't naturally gravitate toward that role, very few people will find it by force. But I don't know. I'm gonna put this in the show this weekend. I'm definitely gonna have this as one of the talking points on the episode 11 for the podcast. So buckle up. Blizzard just added the 3.1k DPS to the tank pool. What? Oh, I see what you're saying, Miasmo. Now you're interested in tanking because of this change, is what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, Wolfpack, imagine players using a pre-built route. Yeah, for real. What was that? Raider.io? Importing routes? What? Huh? I would never have 3 chests. Oh yeah, good point. No, yeah, 3 chests. Good point. How well are these mobs marked? Like, will I see it on the map when I bring it up in the creator world, or how do I know where they are? If I had to guess, Rush, if that is not the case, what I think what will happen is, again, using Priory as an example, you're gonna come up. This is just an example. You would come up the stairs at the very start of the dungeon. You'd see those 4 mobs running at you. Those probably wouldn't be marked because those are technically unavoidable unless you want to do a skip, which pugs aren't going to do. So you'd pull those 4 mobs, and then a mob on either the right or the left would be gold. It would be glowing. It'd be marked in some way, shape, or form. And you would know, okay, I'm going to the right. And you would pull that pack. And then a mob within 2 or 3 packs would also be marked. So you need to start working toward that mob. And then you see a mob at the top of the stairs on the right. So you know you're going to head up to the right. But then maybe there's also a mob in the upper left. I don't know, man. The point is, I don't know, but that's how I envision it.
Yeah.
But we'll have to wait and
Welcome
see.
to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Hell yeah, baby.
Brutal DO, Brutal BE, Brutal Live, Brutal DAG.
Dale, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back to the sub club, Dale. It is good to have you here. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. Smoochy kiss. My viewpoint is that it basically takes a person who's confused about routing and puts them on a suboptimal route, one they will likely be flamed if they divert from, removes the responsibility to make choice on the route, and will create route trends on low keys that make keys deplete more often. See, I don't see it that way. Again, I understand what you're saying, but what I think will happen, OMV, is that it will take a lot of that confusion and frustration off of the shoulders of the tanks. Because you got to keep in mind, the people who are going to be using this system, like using it, I mean, we'll all be interacting with it because it will always be in effect in 2s through 5s. But the people who will be using the system are people who are uncomfortable, unfamiliar, inexperienced, and it will help them segue from being, oh crap, I'm scared, I don't know what I'm doing, my friend wanted me to tank for them, I shouldn't be doing this, to, well, I may not know a route, but I've got someone holding my hand, and it's gonna, I'm okay. I can do this pack by pack, step by step. If I make a mistake, I don't have to worry about keeping count of things, keeping track of things, etc., etc. And I think that what will happen is players will either live in that 2 to 5 range and be okay with that, and anyone who steps outside of it, sure, they may have a suboptimal route, but guess what? Most tanks who step out of that +2 to +4 range have suboptimal routes, and life goes on. They either live or die by that route naturally anyway. So anyone who steps outside of this 2 to 5 range with this affix, they'll either learn or they won't progress. I'm not saying there aren't drawbacks, and I'm not saying you're wrong, because I do hear what you're saying. But I think that the average inexperienced tank who doesn't know what they're doing, who may not know a good route, who is just trying to get their feet wet, just dipping those toes into the kiddie pool, just trying to get a feel and a taste for it, I think this helps them, you know, I think this helps them segue and ease their way into that role. No, OMV, you're telling me you want Blizzard to make another add-on? Oh man, I think one of the most important things that's missing in Mythic Plus right now is the fact that you don't know what an enemy is worth in Mythic Plus, which is crazy to me. There should absolutely be a percent on enemies that people can see at a glance, and it's crazy that it doesn't exist. I think you need something with an even lower barrier of entry for new players. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're wrong. No, I'm really not. I'm not trying to be argumentative and for the sake of being argumentative. I'm just offering up counterpoints. I think more than anything, the game is just begging for a practice mode where you can go in solo and test stuff out. No followers, just you with like 500 damage and check out a route. Yuki's, that's how you pronounce her name. I think that would be brilliant. Yes, brilliant. There absolutely needs to be a practice mode. Could not agree more. My issue with dungeons like Priory is they can't give any options in that process because if they mark option routes with this, After just stating in that post, these give you 100% force count, may be taken as they need to do both sides. You're absolutely right, Drush. I think that's a very fair take. Which then put them way over, and in turn, they start to ignore because of the confusion. Learn or don't progress is basically the status quo of 7s now. So this doesn't really change that. But it changes the status quo of hard to get people to roll, tank, and run to 2. I think you hit the nail right on the head there, Graham. I think that's absolutely the case. Yes. Yeah, well, that's not the same as the game having a narrative. I'm not saying there aren't add-ons. We all know that there are add-ons that give percentages in enemy force count and so on and so forth. The fact that the default UI doesn't is a travesty. It's a very good debate about game design principles. I agree. I'm definitely bringing this up. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna put it in my Discord with these guys right now. Hold on. Where is it? Right here. Where is it? Right here. Here we go. We'll be adding this to the mix, so make sure you have an opinion on it. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. Brrrr. Bum, ba-da, bum. Excuse me. Yeah, so real quick, I think I talked about this yesterday. I don't remember. But one thing I'm going to be doing with the podcast moving forward is I do want it to feel a bit more like people having a conversation than me interviewing people directly. But this is a prime example of the another direction, or just, you know, a side direction that I want to go. Is every week I want to bring multiple points, whether that be 2 or 6, multiple things to the table, like, hey, Blizzard mentioned this week, or hey, this was hotfixed this week, or hey, here's an issue that's currently going on in game or with the community. Let's talk about that. That way it's a bit more relevant, and it may not necessarily make the podcast more evergreen, but I do want the podcast to feel a bit more alive and a bit more relevant. And I think something like this debate, this bringing this into the conversation will absolutely do that. So I'm very excited for that. Because I know Twitch chat will have a lot of opinions about it as well. See how long it took him to get the DPS meter? It's still not functional, Nerdus. It's still not functional. It is not, it's nowhere near the level it should be. It's insane. Insane. And it doesn't show half this exactly. I don't say it needs to have everything that Details has, but it needs a lot more. I think Discourse is good, agreed. Even if there were black and white right or wrong, I think it is a positive. This dispels some anxiety of entry-level players, agreed. There's no player bad enough to not be able to get 2s through 5s, agreed. Maybe technically the anxiety is a better focus in the habit building. See, agreed. I think right now, the biggest issue with getting people involved with Mythic Plus isn't bad routing or bad rotational skills or bad defensive uses or not interrupting enough. It's anxiety. It's the social component. Say it louder for the people in the back. I'm swinging my pin around. My pin's gonna start bleeding. I guarantee it. People don't get involved with Mythic Plus, not because it's hard, but because it's scary. Thank you. I could not agree more with you, OMV. I'm always super curious about the data Blizzard has, like what % of people tank a key, but the highest key they ever tank is 2 to 5. Ooh, that's a good question. My question is, do any of the current Season 1 dungeons have any optional paths? Like I know in Academy, you can choose left or right, but you still end up doing both. It just changes depending on that boss you want to do first. Is there any like a priority that could matter? Good question. What are the... Good question. I've run them all. I'm trying to think. Pit of Saren, it's just a big circle around the pit. Skyreach, it's W. There's no deviation for Skyreach. See the Triumvirate, it's mostly W. There are a couple of little side areas, but it's mostly press and hold W. Academy, it's a big circle. Miasma Caverns is a good option. I think it's a good example, Jerush. Because with Mysara, is that what it's called? Mysara Caverns, you can either go left or right at the beginning, and while it is a big circle that you can go around, you don't want to do the entire circle because it's just, that's way too much enemy force %. So So you pick either right or left, and then the dungeon unfolds from there. So I guess Mysara Caverns would be the best option. My point exactly. Details been out for years. Yep. Worry about the system hurting their migration from 5s to 7s and 10s. Yeah. We'll see. Hold my beer. I can show you someone that can't get a 2 to 5 done as a tank either. You mean my fear of failure is a bad thing and not something that pushes me to be perfect before doing anything? That's a good question, Scar. I don't know. Mythic stresses me out. These days, I try to actively avoid anything that causes me anxiety because of my health over the past 2 years. So what you're saying is, Latham, you just need to run dungeons with me more, is what you're saying, right? Hang out with me in the stream more, huh? Huh? Want to do some 17s? No. In all seriousness, I would help you if it weren't for the fact that I'm leaving in a few minutes to go get my daughter from school. I've started playing a survival hunter. I'm debating on trying BM. Is BM Hunter pretty fun to play? I mean, it's definitely, that's subjective, Dale. I'm only going to talk about things from a midnight perspective because it doesn't matter. What is that? What is this? A bird? Who's Summer? Who's that?
It's Miss Summer, the librarian from...
Oh, that's cool.
She's at a different...
Oh, she is? Oh, okay. Tummy feel okay?
Yeah.
Good, buddy. What was I saying? Oh, I'm only going to speak to things from a midnight perspective, Dale, because it doesn't matter how things feel right now in the War Within, because the War Within's over in 5 days. So to make, I'm not gonna drone on and on because it just, I don't need to. Make sure you close the door, buddy. But is BM Hunter fun to play in midnight? Subjective. I think it's okay. I'm not thrilled with BM. I think it's very easy. Very, very, very easy to jump in and start playing it. I'm not saying it's bad. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's fun. I think marksmanship is more fun to play than BM. But you're also able to move and dance and jump and sing as Beast Mastery, and you don't have to worry about locking yourself into a 2-second aim shot cast. So, you know, pros and cons. I do want to try tanking some at midnight. Heck yeah, dude. I'll help you, Drush. I mean, I don't know how to tank as a druid right now, but my point is I will help you find your footing by DPSing, by healing for you, that kind of thing. Remember the time we found out we were saying Latham's name wrong for years? Yes. Good times. Just doing LFR, some time walking, maybe normal ratings enough. Would I love to get 725? Sure. Oh, you were talking to Latham, Keybound couple. What am I, chopped liver? Don't ruin Hunter by playing anything but survival. There's no other. Disagree. Disagree. Hold on, let me check my stuff over here. Let's see. Blizzard's asking for feedback. Hold on, let's see. All right, so Blizzard says, greetings. Hey, that's what I say. Midnight Season 1 dungeon testing continues on the 14th of January. That's today. Oh, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So I guess servers will be up by 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay. And runs until Monday. Please note this schedule may be adjusted. During the test period, you'll be able to acquire and customize keystones. For this round, okay, this is all the same stuff, of course. Provided that the items equipped in your character are at least 226, they'll scale. So this week, oh, dude, that's duh. We'll be able to test this out. I'll make a tank and I'll do it. And I won't go in and the only thing I'm gonna do is pull the glowing stuff. That's actually really cool. You goober. Yeah, so I'll make it. This is what I'll do tomorrow. I'll make a tank and we'll test this Lindormi's guidance out tomorrow. That'll be fun. Let's see, bargain. Zalatat's bargain now becomes +5. So let's see, Magister's Terrace. This has improved visibility. Door Isaac. Thank you. So, Dezentrius. Is that Degentrius? Degen. Anyway, devouring entropy is no longer dispellable. Now it's varying durations per target. Entropy orbs. Now launched in fixed directions. Display a visual indicator of their path. Replaced root effect with a 70% stare. Now despawn after hitting a player. Mysara Caverns, Hex Guardian, Searing Presence, periodic damage is reduced by 80%. Now pulses it for every 1 second instead of 5 seconds. Magma Surge, Vordaza, Lingering Dread, duration reduced. Nexus Point Zenith, Core Right Arcanist, now periodically channels Arcane Explosion. So Eclipsing Step now targets 2 people instead of 1. Initial damage reduced by 20%. Now leaves a dot for 8 seconds. Arcane Zap, cast time removed. Interesting, okay. Windrunner Spire, adjust the locations of Spectral Axe Throwers and Devoted Woebringers. Increase the size of the Flaming Twister formation visual. That's good, okay. Derelict Duo. Spattered, no longer stacks. Splattering Spew, increased by 9%. What the heck, man? Heaving Yank, fixed an issue where the spell can pull an unmarked target. Can now target tanks. Okay, that's good. Commander Kroluk, Reckless Leap. This is the guy that summons ads, does a whirlwind attack. Periodic damage no longer classified as a bleed. Periodic damage reduced by 30%. Restless Heart. A lot of changes. This is good. I don't know what all these are off the top of my head. Jeez, dude, a ton of changes in Windrunner Spire. My goodness. They're really trying to clean that dungeon up. So in Algathar Academy, the bird boss Firestorm now afflicts Croth with a blistering fire, causing it to pulse damage every 2 seconds. Pitacerin. Garfrost. Warn. So Garfrost, health increased by 14%, melee damage increased by 21%, Glacial Overload now originates from a forge rather than Garfrost. Interesting that the health has been increased. Anyway, it refers from a forge rather than Garfrost. Oh, interesting. Garfrost no longer moves the forge to activate the ability. I like that. That means you can keep DPSing them. That's good. So ore chunks reduce travel time by 70%, increase impact radius by 20. Ooh, increase impact radius. Interesting. Throw ore, reduce the cast time to 2 seconds from 3 seconds. Uh-oh, someone's going to die. Ore breaker, damage increased. Cryo stomp, damage increased. Scourge Lord Tyrannus. Let's see, Plague Spreader health is increased. Rotling health is increased. Rhinebone Cold Wraith. Now targets 2 players, damage reduced. Leaping Geist. Cannot target players who are out of combat. Gargoyle health reduced. Okay. Seated Triumvirate. A lot of changes this week. We're definitely gonna be checking those out. A lot of changes. I think most of these are probably good changes for players. A lot of stuff got cleaned up. Hey, look, here's the notes. Nice! Dude, the notes just released right before I get off the stream. This is perfect. Following changes will be released in the 12.01 update. Launches in a few weeks after the midnight pre-patch. Okay, so what changed? 29 days ago. Let's see. That was back. Okay, so these are okay. Wait, this isn't right. Hold on. Must be all the way down here. Must be all the way to the bottom. Let me see. 44 seconds ago. Okay, so here we go. This released 44 seconds ago. Hello, beta testers. Here are the changes for the week. All 40 specializations have had their talent frame updated to include the new Apex talent capstone node. Nice. They'll finally look better. Current capstone level up flows duplicating the ranked. Okay, so Death Knight, bunch of Death Knight stuff, some Demon Hunter, Druid, Evoker, Hunter. Here we go. Marksmanship, Dark Ranger, Blighted Quiver has been updated. All right. Black Arrow damage increase, Black Arrow periodic damage increase, Bleak Powder damage increase. Good. And don't care about survival. Beast Mastery, Wild Thrash damage bonus when striking 2 or more targets reduced. No! Stop damage reduced. Oh, Dire Beast deals 15% increased damage. All right, well, goodbye, BM. Back to Dark Ranger marksmanship. All right, good deal. Mages, monks, paladins, priests, shaman, warlock, warrior, PvP, don't care. Okay, UI, here we go. Transmog, don't care. Nameplates. Clickable area for the nameplate frames has been increased slightly on all sides to make them easier to interact with. Text to speech. Damage meters. A session timer has been added to the title bar For current and overall sessions, the timer displays when in common for only the duration of the session. For previous sessions, login screen environment has been updated with new art. I mean, that's like nothing. A bunch of class changes. Nothing for the UI. That's incredible. Wow. So I'll have to wait and see if there are more things that are introduced this week. All right, fair enough. The Rise of Survival is getting stronger. No! What do you mean I'm tough to do dungeons with? What the heck, man? What the heck? Afterwards, I had to get up and walk outside for a few minutes. Oh, no. Oh, gee. It'd be very nice to think about the one of your community members who's been nervous about tanking and have them try out for the beta. That would be cool. I agree. I was watching Title's Monk Tank video, and I think that does a good job of making the argument tanking is hard because you've got to worry about route, gather, DPS, rotation, defenses from the start. Give me some scaffolding for some of that will help, I bet. I agree, Graham. I think that's absolutely true. Yeah, I was hoping for more, but that's okay. You know. Dang, Unholy got a ton of changes. Look at that. Okay, blood, all damage increased. What the heck? They're buffing tank damage? What the heck? A bunch of damage reduction in Unholy, it looks like. Dang, bunch. Someone check on Ellesmere? I'm left to die all the time. I'm just helping you learn how to fend for yourself, Druish. That's all. That's all, buddy. No big deal. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Rhyme thing. One. I guess I'll be testing out Dark Ranger marksmanship this week. That'll be fun. Oh, and let me look at Priest real quick. Any shadow stuff? Void torrent damage reduced. Psychic link now transfer. Okay. SLT's been updated to trigger its pulse more immediately when summoned. That's good. That's really good. Let's see. Warlock. Malevolence damage increased by 230%. Wither damage. Oh my god. Wither damage increased. You guys remember that Warlock earlier today? Are you serious? Wither damage increased? Blackened soul damage increased? There's no way. You guys remember that Warlock from earlier today, right? Those of you who were here for the first like hour of the stream. Are they insane? Holy crap. That is unbelievable to me. That they're buffing wither damage. He was Druish. I'm sure of it. Let's look, shall we? Stand by. Let me pull up my video here, my stream. Give me 1 second, pal. I'm 100% positive he was destruction. I'm sure of it. Let's look, shall we? Stand by. Alright, so if we go all the way back, let's see how well this works. There, is that him? No, that's not him. Let me double check. Looking for the Warlock that just did a crazy, yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he was destruction, see? That's insane. I can't believe that. Absolutely insane. What's this number one? What is this right here? Oh, experience. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That is wild. That is wild. Wow. I wonder what the thinking behind that is. Let me look at some here real quick. Hold on. If we got Archon, can we look at Warlock, Destruction? Beta build. Where is... Here, let me go to edit here. Hold on. Warlock, Destruction, Hellcaller. Is this Wither right here? Yeah, Wither. Insane. And Diabloist is the one that's recommended on Archon. It's not even Hellcaller. It's insane. It makes no sense. I feel like either I'm missing something or someone at Blizzard is missing something. I don't know. That is weird, weird, weird. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, OMV. Isn't that crazy? I wonder what build... Is there any way for me to see the build that someone was using on beta without inspecting them? Okay, Hellcat. Okay, wait. Okay, right here. Oh, wait. Dang, look at that. 98% of people that have submitted logs from beta are playing Diabloist, and only 2% are playing Hellcaller. It's crazy. But that Hellcaller Warlock earlier today just destroyed. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to find a good Hellcaller build. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get the old goober from school. Isaac will be back in school tomorrow. He's finally ready to rock and roll. Melting City head, duly noted. And you're not looking for this kind of depth, but Baby Brain is one of the best warlocks. Has been posting videos. Oh, thank you, OMV. Thank you. What was the damage breakdown? Was Wither a lot? Yeah, Wither was double everything else. Wither was his #1 damage by a mile. I checked it twice during that run, Drush. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go get the kiddo. I'll be on tomorrow to do. I'm gonna be doing keys tomorrow on a tank to check out the new affix. I'll be doing key on beta. I'll be doing keys on beta tomorrow to check out the changes to the dungeons as well. I want to try to hit every dungeon just to see if I notice any of the changes. Yeah, it is melting. It's crazy. Maybe that's their thought process for the Wither increase to bring more balance between Diabloist and Hellcaller for played. I mean, that's all well and good, except for the fact that it absolutely cranks right now, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're still in beta. I know that they're going to continue tweaking numbers, so I'm not upset about it or, you know, anything like that. It's just, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where things land and whatnot. Anyway, I got to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, to do keys on beta. If you guys have beta, feel free to join me tomorrow. I would love that. I'll be tanking. I'll be huntering. I may even jump on a warlock if I can find a good Hellcaller build. So, love you guys. Oh wait, let me see who's streaming. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get better at this whole rating a channel after I go offline. So let me see. Let's do. I'll do Banchers. I'll do Banchers. I'm gonna host a raid. I'm gonna raid Banchers. He's another hunter, much better than I am. So go check him out. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. My name's Brutal. See you tomorrow for beta. Beta. Have a great day. Have a great day. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.